Alrighty. It is time for this. Hi, DK. Now that I'm in the game, I forgot all about this. That the game doesn't like you alt-tabbing and you have to redo the full screen every time you alt-tab. There you go. Full screened. I think we had just gotten back here from that big castle thing, and I don't remember what we had to do next. Was there a quest log in the... Well, yeah, there was a quest log, but I think the quests are just, they're just side quests. Why does this scroll like this? Look at this. This is with me holding the button to scroll. That's weird. Synopsis is probably what we want. Return to Trium. The Z started from Celestial's ship. Okay. Head for the mountains to investigate the ship. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Hi, how's it going? I assume we were good on all the skills and stuff we needed, right? SP's all spent, and you have 22. You could spend it on something. What would I want you to spend it on? You could max out the Earth Glaive. Yeah, max out your Earth Glaive. Sure, let's do that. And then battle config. I think we were fully equipped. Yeah. Yes, I believe so. Alright, cool. I've already saved, so I don't think I need to save again. I don't think we ever had a crash in this game. I forget how saving works in this game. Just do it on the fly? No, you can't. Alright, fair enough. Alright. I think I still can't leave this planet yet. Let me remind myself what all the buttons do. I don't think... oh, one of these is for walking. That one. I don't think there was anything new for me to buy, really. Or anything like that. How am I on money? I mean, I have money, but I don't think there was anything to buy. So I think we're pretty much just going through. I don't think there's anything new here. Now that we're back. I could check. But I don't think there is. Best live journal story so far, yeah. Equipped, yeah, no. There's nothing new. Deliver orders. Specific locations, yeah, no. I forget. Was there something that we missed in that big temple? I remember not getting to go through a certain door. And then not being able to get back in to see, but I think that door just led back out the back, if I had to guess. I forget. Really don't recall. Alright. How did I do that? Start. What's the way out to get to the mountains? This way, right? I think. All these chests are still there because I can't open them. So which way is the mountains then? I just came, well, you approached this from like the south and the west. I can't move the map, so I can't really see. Holy zoom. Ah, yes, that's how that works. I recall us coming back from the north. So let's go this way. Oh yeah, we have that as well. You run into the back of an enemy if you want to surprise them. You don't swing at them. The next JRPG I planned on starting was one of the... No, there's nothing down here. Neptunia types. Where you have to actually swing at the enemy to get the surprise. So I already had that worked into my brain. Let's see. What's that? An enemy. We're all like... We're all good, right? Yeah, we're all good. Alright. Ah! Can't use Grandpa's fire ring yet. Need the pigeon lady in the village to put power in it for you. The pigeon lady? Are you telling me not to go across the bridge? Or are you telling me to go back and talk to that old witch lady? I think you're telling me to go talk to the witch lady. I remember her. Where is she? Witch lady. Yeah, you're the witch lady. But I borrow that. Swiped my fire ring. Nothing's infinite. Use something with complete abandon. You'll lose it sooner or later. I've completely refilled it. What is this? A piece of jewelry in RuneScape? You have to refill it after a couple of uses? Who are you? Not telling. Alright, fair enough. Looks like it's free just because the first time was. That's not how it works. What would you like me to fill up? It costs money. Threw me a dissatisfied glare. The fire ring. This isn't something that I can equip. Oh yeah, I know something we didn't do. We never went back to the ship to see what we can craft. But there's probably a lot of things that we could craft now. So let's go to the ship. Also, let me remind myself how combat in this game works. Because I don't remember. I remember the vague... I just don't remember what buttons to press. Basic attacks. Yeah. Oh god. Swap like that. Yeah. Okay. I think I have the gist. Remember the dodges that you time. I remember those. Let's go try and craft. After loading a save, the bonus board is reset. What kind of horse shit is that? What? Well then what? Why would you do that? But to get you to never turn off the game? Do you want you to sit down for 60 hours and play this in one sitting? Like, what the hell? Hey, you're on the ship now. Ship is huge. That it is. Let's see about crafting. Alright, lady.
Yo, people! How's it going?
Yo, people.
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
Let's see what these guys can make as a unit before anything else, I suppose. Unless, well, I guess you could just split them all into these, like, different groups. I don't really know how this works. Hi, Lane. It's such a big number, it's incomprehensible at this point. Let's just try this for now.
Let's rock and roll. Not bad, huh?
Okay.
I did it, Kay.
Group 1's out of ideas.
I did it, Kay.
She's making a bunch of stuff.
Not too shabby.
Holy cow. She made a bunch. Alright, she's out of ideas.
How do you think this'll be?
Okay.
That was a decent recipe, huh?
Food,
That was
cards.
a decent recipe, huh? That was a decent recipe, huh? Come on, let's get
Now,
that
I know if we
cranium
put them into,
cranking.
like, different groups as well, that would do something. So you're really bad at smithery. Don't combine you with anyone that's supposed to do smithery. You're good with artistry, you're bad with engineering. I might put you two together. My picture I just sent. Yeah, I know you sent, like, the stats or whatever. Yeah, they have it listed here. They have it listed in game. Let's try this as a group.
Good
Or these
luck,
as
kiddo.
groups.
Done it.
Not bad, huh?
Fine pace indeed.
I did it.
Nice,
Not
nice.
bad at all.
Alright. A lot more things being made.
Oh,
Damn, it's a lot of things being made.
I did it, Kay. How's this?
Jeez.
Oh,
So many things.
not bad at all. I did it.
They're still going. Alright, finally out of ideas. Put everyone except Edgy in the team. Okay.
That was a decent recipe, huh?
I don't know what more is going to be left at this point.
How much help you think this'll be?
A lot of cooking, some alchemy.
Well, this is what we
Cooking,
made.
cooking,
Are you satisfied with this,
cooking,
kids?
cooking.
Are you satisfied with
Jesus
this,
Christ. This is mostly
Well,
cooking.
this
There's
is what we made.
one artistry thing there. I think he's really gonna make anything by himself, but let's see if they think up anything.
Go, go!
A fine pace indeed.
Symbol card healing.
A fine pace indeed.
More symbol cards. I have tons
I
of party
did it,
SP, so this
Kay.
is simple enough.
I'm hungry, Kay.
Jesus.
Not bad, huh?
I forget what these symbol cards are for, but I know we're making a lot of them.
I did it.
-5
Kay.
cooking. The two girls seem to have all the cooking stat. Now we're just getting symbol
Fine
cards.
pace indeed.
That's probably what he's good at.
Well, you get an E for effort. Well, you get an E for effort. Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Let's see. Yeah. These two... He's really good with alchemy. She's not. Let's try one more time like this, because these two are the best at alchemy. She was debuffing it the whole time. Let's just see.
Good luck, kiddos. I'm hungry.
That's what I thought.
Kay.
Like a spell scroll, I see.
I've done it. This is quite good.
Put Edgy and the Elf in the team together. Didn't I already do that? I guess maybe I
Not
didn't.
too shabby.
These two can make a bunch of stuff.
A fine pace indeed.
I'm already just like trying all the different combinations to see what comes up. There are so many new things that can be made now, it's crazy.
Well, this is what we made. Well, this is what we made.
Holy
So,
cow.
What are we making today?
I don't know if you two are ever in independent groups. I doubt you'll make anything, but there's really no harm.
Show me the good stuff, huh?
Perfect.
Alright, Iron Saber. And that's it. There was one
Well,
more
let's
thing
hope
to
you
be
think
gained from
this'll
that.
be.
Well, what can we make?
What you want?
The Iron Saber. We don't have the materials for that, so actually, no. Don't we have an Eldarian bow on someone? Hold on. I thought we did. You, right? Yeah, you have the Eldarian bow. Be nice if it told me that it was
Let's
like
get
equipped.
right into it, shall we?
I can make a hunting bow. Since it consumes the Eldarian bow, I would assume that that's an improvement. It's also why I bought the bowstring, I recall. So let's try this.
Think you can handle that all by your lonesome?
I won't be able to really
Excellent
compare the
progress,
stats,
no
but
problems.
I'm gonna assume it's better. What else is there to make? We got all these potions. We don't have bottles for them. We could probably buy that.
Not soon. I don't have all day.
Defense, attack, resist. Okay.
Already know
A
what
bunch
you
of
wanna
things
make?
you can cook, which I don't think are too important to make. I could see why you would. XP bonuses. Attack, restores... yeah, I could see why you would. MP cost reduction. Restores HP and MP. This one's interesting. That one's probably the most interesting. Prevents enemy targeting for 10 battles. What? What the hell is that supposed to mean? This is the most interesting one to me. The lemon juice. 20% MP, 40% HP restoration is pretty cool. I might make these.
I wonder if I'd be any good at this.
This game is safe bet in Star Ocean 2.
Listen
Is
to
it
me.
a... Is a giant question mark? What, that it's an improvement if it consumes the older one? I think they
Already
sell it
know
in a
what you wanna
store,
make?
so I'll be able to compare it then. But I'll equip it assuming that we just upgraded her right now. Yeah. And we'll figure it out when I see it at another store. I remember something needing this SRF protector, and that's why I kept it. Something needed that I've been wanting
What can I
to
do you for today?
get for a while. But under
What you want?
Smithery? Yes, but I'm missing the necessary iron in order to get it. Unfortunately. I don't know where I would get that from.
Already know what you
There's all
wanna
these
make?
symbol cards. Woo! We don't have the paint to make them, but... I'm also not sure that we need it. Earth Charm. Shoots a blast of earth when guarding. Nullifies earth symbols 20% of the time. I mean, that sounds cool. Can't make it. We're lacking materials, but it sounds cool.
Wanna make something?
Alright, that's maybe all we have for now, then. Alright. Does anyone in here have anything to say? Planet looks more hospitable. It's cold, though. Okay. So, no, you don't. I've put the girl in a room. Remember that being a thing. Let's hear might be in the town shops. Yeah, some of them, a lot of them sounded like things I've seen in shops. Does it make sense to put you there? Probably. Boys' room, girls' room. Hell yeah, let's go. Sleepovers. We could talk shit behind each other's backs. Overwrite. I forgot it does like 4 different pop-ups when I save. When asked us, what is your homeworld like? Surface covered by a deep blue sea. Life born of the sea is nurtured by sweet, verdant breezes. It's a pure, shining star born in the black vastness of space, fruit of a billion uncountable miracles. That's our homeworld, that's Earth. I should love to see such a beautiful planet. Me too. Wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. The Earth, they say, was so blue, so beautiful. You wish? Only know from seeing old historical records and such, the original form of our homeworld, I mean. What does that mean? We weren't very grateful children. We no longer have the luxury of setting eyes on our beautiful mother planet. I can't even survive on her surface. But I had no choice was to set out into space like this. We're here to carve out a new road into the future. Heavy responsibility. Get to accomplish our mission at all costs. Someday, whatever new homeworld we migrate to will recapture the beauty of Earth. Feel sympathy for that ideal. Pledge to aid you with all the strength I can muster. Thanks. Okay. I feel like that's the most they ever told me. I mean, I already knew from DK, but I feel like that's the most that they ever told me about that. I've ever seen you look so giddy. What's up? Does it show on my face? I'm excited. Never took you for the excitable type. Never been outside the Eldarian solar system before. It's thrilling. I was assuming you had tons more experience than me. Tales of spacefaring brethren has always enthralled me. Out here in the vast cosmos lies worlds I've never seen, people I've never met. Just thinking about it makes my heart skip a beat. I'm with you. Your planet Earth was so small. Space is limited. We could keep going on forever if we wanted to. It really gets me physically and emotionally. I get so excited I almost can't breathe. Like I can't sit still. To be honest, sometimes I get so caught up I find myself nearly forgetting my duties. Shameful to admit, but I know exactly how you feel. Mustn't allow myself to forget about the future of Eldar and our search for a habitable planet. Habitable planet? Suppose we never had the opportunity to discuss it. Pains me to say, Eldar's not long for the universe. Not long. Sun has begun to swell into a red giant. Once the sequence is complete, our planet's annihilation is inevitable. According to observations, we have some 260 years until Eldar is completely destroyed, but only 60 until it becomes unable to sustain life. You know, that's kind of crazy if you think about it, because in reality, you would begin observing stuff like that millions, if not billions of years in advance. For it to be like 60 to 260 away, you would really have to put off doing something about it. It would be really last second. You would just have to like know nothing, like leading up to that, to let it get that close in the grand scheme of things. Because stars and things like that, they change very slowly. I must find a promised land before that happens. Or Utopia, Lemuria. What's Lemuria? An Eldarian legend passed down from ancient times many thousands of years ago. Somewhere in the depths of space, contact was lost with the first Eldarians to attempt manned space travel. Last words they transmitted were Lemuria, Utopia. Nothing more than a legend, and a questionable one at that. Nevertheless, our people are fated to abandon Eldar. No choice but to cling to those words to search for Lemuria. This is our guiding principle. Don't know what to say. I had no idea. Earth is in a bad way. Looks like Eldar is too. Grave situation indeed. No time to be excited. Don't know about that. Eldar's crisis is one thing and this is another, you know? You should sound as enthusiastic as you'd like. It's not going to change the situation, so why be down on yourself? I think we should be excited about space exploration precisely because our planets are in danger. I'm sure a positive attitude will lead to better results. That's how I see it anyway. I see a way of thinking would never have occurred to me, but I'll be sure to follow your example from now on. Alright. Boy and girl, one in each room. I don't know if they even allow that. No, they don't, because you have to have a certain friendship level, so... Alright, he's gone. That's all the dialogue I have with him. Save. That number just keeps getting higher. Eventually, it's not going to fit into YouTube's character limits. You're going to have to start initializing everything. Anything else up here I need to be concerned with? I don't think so. I forget what the hell you have to do to rebuild the board, honestly. I don't remember the sequences that it takes. I know, like, all special attacks. That does one of the recovery one. Then there's other ones. I don't think it's gonna be here. Yeah, I don't remember. I know the all skill one, and I know your teammates can fuck that up. I don't even remember how to use the skill, honestly. I don't remember how that works. Ugh. I got surprised? God fucking damn it. How does skills work? Ugh. Why am I running over here? Oh, because that's a skill. Okay, I figured out how to use a skill. At this point, it's a bit late for that, so we're just gonna... Yeah, that's right, I have 2 skills. This is one of them. That's right. 2 skill buttons. Gotcha.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, I got a pink one anyway, somehow. I forget how you get the SP one. Is that the being ambushed one? You're poisoned. Ow. I know there's a bed in here too, right? Well, yeah, I was literally just there. I forgot I can actually use that. How quickly does that poison hit? Not very quickly, honestly. But I know I can, like, sleep here. For free? The one with special attacks only. Yeah, I thought it was already hit by that point. SP is being ambushed, XP is blind. So, okay. I know the SP one is good to have, and I really like the special attacks giving you regeneration. That way I don't really have to use any of my items anyway. At least any of the HP ones. Is there a... Ooh. Can you guys get closer to each other so I can proc an ambush? That would be cool. I don't think you will, though. You can do that randomly. Yeah, the gold one happened very easily without even trying. Alright, I think you're close enough. I want to proc the SP one, get that back on my board.
Now's the time to strike.
And start was how you change targets in the middle of battle. Ambush?
Wonderful.
No ambush?
So glad everyone's
What?
safe.
The guy was like right there. Alright, well. Oh god, yeah, see, look, he's right there. Maybe it's because I ambushed the other one. It was just like, now wasn't, didn't qualify or something. I don't think any of those died the correct way, but it's okay.
It's thanks to you,
Level up.
Andy.
Didn't expect to level up killing these guys, but alright. Oh, let's just get a move on then. I could get stuff back. I forget if that was the only way that I got party SP. I forget. I know I don't go out of my way to waste it, though. Bro, you leveled up and you only have 1 individual SP? What the hell? Or no, you ranked up. That's what happened. You ranked up. It's different. Alright. Cool. Well, while I'm here, let's stop by the... Wrong side. RDSP from collecting resources? Okay. There was another way. Going the wrong way. Let's talk. I want to see this Eldarian bow compared to what I have. Do you even have it? Okay, you don't even have it. That might have come from, like, the first zone. So I might not be able to see it, unfortunately. Oh, well. I'm just gonna assume it's better. I'm just gonna assume. Otherwise, why would I be able to craft it up, you know? Is there any chance that you sell iron? I think they sold iron in that other town. Don't really know where to find it off the top of my head. Not here, evidently. You had skills, I think. Oh yes, this guy. Yeah, I remember him. None of us need this, I guess. Okay, so we have all this stuff already. So now that I'm here, was there like anything new? Yours are better than most. Tell instant whether it be gods or villagers approaching me. I could tell what they're like on the inside too. Oh really? Wow, totally. You're leaving us? Also more linear upgrade path. Second story, combine items with materials to make a worse weapon. Why? Why would they do that? Given my leg can't even work for a living any longer, it might be time to accept my fate. Oof. Poor guy. Going to the ship, are you? Keep Lymel safe. Understand she's been hurt. You're gonna pay for it. Is that a threat? I'll fucking kill you, dude. Terrible foreboding. Meow. You're gonna feel Wife 9 would play this game? I don't know. I've never seen Wife 9 play a JRPG. Hold. I want my mother-in-law to listen to me. Alright. Cool, cool. Great. Yeah, I've never seen Firewire play a JRPG. She plays, like, survival sandbox games and The Sims, you know? That's what she plays. I'll go get whatever this is. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, it's not after me?
We can use
Oh, he might be now. Okay. So, what are those symbols? Are those, like, gatherable stones? Oh, right, but I can't mine! I just remember Sim busting out. I don't think she played that one. I did. I loved that one, dude. That was, like, my second favorite one. How have I not opened this? What? Alright. I loved Sims busting out, dude. That was my second favorite one. I loved that shit. My favorite one was Sims 2. But busting out was my second favorite one. That one was so good. Knowledge of geology. DK, do you know what direction the ship is from here? Is it to the west or to the north? I have no idea. I think we went north originally, and then we came from the west this time. There was another path to the north that didn't go into that tower, so I'm gonna guess it's to the north. My assumption. It's my assumption. I probably said this the last time I played, but this soundtrack reminds me of a soundtrack from a different game for just like one little bit. I think you're right. Well, it's good to know that I'm remembering so much. Yeah, to the east over here. You see there's a whole nother area over there? Oh crap. Before I go over there though, oh, I forgot how bright this was. I want to go investigate this tower because there was a door that never opened while I was there, and I want to see if it's like something that opens now. I assume it's just like a pass-through, you know? But I'd like to see for myself. Remember no running on ice? Yeah, I saw that. I hated this fucking place. Dude, this just had so much combat for no reason. Was it this? What is this? Is an opening, some sort of symbological power to operate. Oh god. How do you open the door? Oh, I remember everything reset though. I also remember, yeah, so here's what I really want to come back to. I remember there was a path upstairs that I didn't take. And this path had a chest or something that I skipped over. Right, and then everything reset and I couldn't get to it. I remember. Yeah. That's right. I remember that pissed me off. That pissed me way the hell off. The light has faded. Have they all faded now? Can I not interact with them? I think so. So whatever chest I'm thinking of upstairs, I don't think I'm getting to anytime soon. Or knowing JRPGs. Ever again. So let's just go back outside. Supercar on my Sims Plus now unlocked. I don't remember the cars, but what I remember the most is it was kind of just like walking around doing the quests, and of course that lawn mowing minigame. That lawn mowing minigame has etched its way into my super long-term memory for the rest of forever. Alright, let's go east. For lack of any better ideas, we go east. Gondor calls for aid. No sprinting on ice. Only this. You walk. Oh god, get it away from me. Oh god, it's following me. I think the money one, the money part of the board, that's a multi-kill. That's what it is. That's why I kept getting it accidentally. When like 2 enemies die at once or something, or maybe that's how it ends the battle. So I would accidentally get that one a bunch, I recall. Yeah, Professor Oak says no sprinting on ice. All the things we've seen blocking roads? You need some kind of rings for that, I guess. And that's why there's charges, and that's why they make you pay to refill them. I get it. I understand.
Feels pretty good.
Level up. And there's another one, because you gotta make you pay for it. You gotta pay for the charges. Gameplay detected, yep. Mechanics understood. The moment I saw the prompt, I understood exactly where this was going. Yep. You know, this is unrelated. It's related in that I'm playing a game with a controller. But I kind of can't wait for the PlayStation 6 to come out. Not because I'm never going to get a PlayStation 6. I'll probably never get a PlayStation 6, just like I never got a 4 or 5. R.I.P. That one Killzone that I never got to play. Really wanted to play that. But, Shadowfall or something. But I really want it to come out, because I want to see if they make a really good, like, better controller that, you know, has, like, really good battery time or something, or better features, and of course, you know, their layout with the buttons, you know, X, O, sorry, it's not X. I'm calling it an X, though. Triangle, square, R1, L1, R2, L2. That's why. That's the whole reason why I can't wait for the PS6 to release. 1342, that's a big difference. Although this comes with a slight weakness to fire. Something else is giving you a strength to fire, though. Most of you guys don't have necklaces. It's probably something I could have bought, but I don't care to run all the way back and look for those. So we're just gonna keep going. Alright, this place is entirely... We're still on... Oh, right. No, this is new, sort of. I forgot when I run, the camera likes to take control a lot of the time. Alright, let's go. Are you by yourself? No, of course you're not.
Let's take this advantage.
Ah! Ah!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, those are the main two I care about, I guess, is like the party SP and then the HP MP for the board. I dislike that loading just deletes the board. Maybe that's to prevent save scumming or punish dying, I don't know. But,
Daily training is the key.
that's fucked up. That's the kind of thing that gets you to leave a game on and never turn it off as a kid. That's the kind of thing that is. So that was a new type of enemy. Alright. I wonder what was in that thing that I missed in the tower. It's probably nothing big. Nothing that'll stay relevant for very long. But I do wonder what I missed. I hate how much JRPGs let you miss things. That is definitely not the Aquila. Where do you suppose it came from? No idea. Let's take a look inside. It's fucking ginormous, dude. Camera, let me pan you down. I don't know what's happening.
We must make the most of our Stampede.
All right. Oh yeah. I got 2 skills on here. That's right. Yeah. You keep spamming the button.
Stampede slash. Rising blade.
Ow. Alright, you're dead.
I was just
Board
getting
being
warmed
reset,
up.
started in Star
Bring
Ocean
'em
3. I
on.
think it's the last time it was implemented. Star Ocean 4. This is 4? These guys are tanky. Let me remind myself how those skills are set up real quick. How do I do that? I'll find it, damn you. Well, that's right, you have healing now. Forgot about that. That's what I'm looking for? No. Someone leveled up. You leveled up. 23, huh? That's like 1 away from artistry. You also have healing. You're my healer. Heal. Okay. Where the hell is that hiding? Star Ocean 5 was Integrity and Faithfulness. Hasn't been released on PC. 6 is the newest one. Okay. Am I having a stroke? Okay, so like I forget where you what the hell? I can rename everybody? What the fuck? So Stampede slash Rising Blade and then 2 Rising Blades. Okay. I forget. Did you spam or you held it? I think you held it. I think you're supposed to hold it, not spam it. Yeah. I think you said in second story, they don't make you do as many fights, right? That is something I am very much looking forward to. Because that's really my biggest problem I have with this game, is just how much fighting there is.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Compared to how much story there is. Skills to Repress battles. Repress them. I like that wording. Interesting. I know something in the Pixel remakes for Final Fantasy that they added is that you can, like, up to quadruple your XP gain. It's just so that you don't have to go around fighting things nearly as much. Whenever I play those, I'm going to definitely use that. Because, you know, there's like, what, 7 Pixel remakes that are going to have the exact same combat. So, might as well make my life easier. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh gosh. I see that twinkly. But there's enemies in my way, and this one really wants me dead. I see another oh fuck, ice! I see another twinkly.
Now's the time to stretch.
Well, that's killing them, so I don't know if you actually hold it. Maybe you do spam it. Like half my board is this. Mess with the enemy as well. Does it?
Diligence, diligence.
Level up. Ugh, I'm sliding. Plastic explosive. Let's try and deal with you.
Come on, let's do this.
Stop being invincible. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Alright, well, you're not dying like that, and I'm out of MP, so. Oh my god, and now my bonus board got broken. Well, I hate when they go invincible. I hate it. Oh yeah, the rush feature exists. I need to remember that.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
There's, like, I could already be starting a skill, and they'll just go invincible for, like, so long. That fucks me up every time. Because you can get hit when you're on the ground, so I never expect to not be able to hit something else. Cooking. And more crafting whenever we get back. You leveled up. I don't care about pickpocketing. You're not really going to be a main healer or anything. Although it looks like I did level it up once to see what it would do, probably. Chain combos probably matter a lot for me compared to everybody else. Not everybody could chain, I think, right? Because that was like something that had to be unlocked. I remember that. Silence. Places target nearby enemies silence status. Higher levels, success increases. That could be useful, I'm sure. Let's go for the chain combos. Then I guess we could up that once. Sure. Alright, did we get all the sparklies? No, we did not. Plastic. Why are there so many plastic explosives? I need to recover my SP. But also now there's less recovery, not SP. MP. I need to recover my MP. Jesus, man. But now there's not as much. Wait till you find some nukes. Oh dear. I know there's food that'll probably do that too. Restore my SP and I probably MP. I know I have stuff. I know I had a huge collection of items that I just wasn't using. Lizard skins. What items do I have? Yeah, MP. Just even these berries that you find everywhere. HP, tons of them. HP to party, right? Berries, that's hot. And then the things that could potentially cause poison. This thing, I remember that. Cures frozen. Revive from incapacitation. Cures a certain amount. Usable items. There was a difference. Wasn't there? Between that and food. Yeah, usable items used in battle. Food is not. That's right, I remember. Why is this top up on ingredients? Like from the store or from outside? Remember, I made this lemon juice. So don't ever eat a lemon. I forget what else is involved. Natural water. Don't ever eat a lemon or drink natural water. Ever. From the store. I'll look when we get back, I guess. Are the things... I don't think the things in the store are exclusively store related, right? Like, a lot of them can probably be found elsewhere as well. I don't know. Or is that even known? Do they even, like, tell you? I hate the fact that you fly. Why are you going in circles? Holy shit. And I'm all out of MP, so that's it for that. These guys are tanky to my damage. I saw they have different inventories, but I've seen some of the stuff they sell is some of the stuff that you can gather, though. I know that. I have seen that. Here, let me... Having my board broken like that was a real nuisance. Let me take a blackberry to get some of that back so I can build that board back up. That doesn't look good. And if I remember correctly, cooking cannot be done on the fly. Oh. Nice. This is the thing. The first time you get added to stores, you get a cut of the sales. Oh, that's hot. What is that? Wait. Cut of the sales. Like, do NPCs buy it? That sounds weird. It can be done on the fly, so can most graphics Star Ocean 2. But I guess it can't here. You need to specifically cook in the ship. Food. I feel like seasonings might have to be bought, for example. I do really like the lemon juice. HP and MP, that's pretty cool. Most of these seem like their value is the fact that they're, like, buffs. They give you money for battles, but I don't care about that. They're not specifically utility now. I care more about the utility than the buffs. Because if I recall correctly, I don't know if I've ever died while playing this game, and if I did, it's because I walked into a fight that was like super... No, that wasn't this game. That was a different JRPG. I don't think I've died in this game. Like, I've never lost a battle, I don't think. Which would explain why I didn't know that the board resets when you load a save. You see what buy, you get a cut based on your intellectual rights. That's interesting. Depending on how they simulate it, it sounds cool. The only thing here I actually really care about is the lemon juice. 40% HP, 20% MP. I think that's really cool. I don't know if... I've never bought ingredients. So I'm assuming we've found all of the lemons in natural water the whole time. So that's all I really care about for food. For usable items, I know you'll need to buy those empty bottles more than likely. These buffs I don't really care about. the way a lot of buffs in like JRPGs especially work in this stat-based thing is that like if you can't win the battle without this 60-second 20% thing, then like you just run around, kill some enemies for like maybe 10-20 minutes, and now you can. You know? Buy them? Yeah, I figure. I'll also probably find them, but fuck if I know where to find them. Honestly. Hi, guy. Ugh!
We don't have time to play around.
Why? Skill only finish. That was a commander.
I could have done this all by myself.
I wish the ingredients and where to get them, how it all works, were simpler,
Useful
for sure.
experience indeed.
Level up. Let's see. Let's see. Where do I want to put your points? Well, I maxed out your Earthglaive. Maybe we should go for some other things too. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to buy books for chain combos, so everybody does have them now. Let's level up your other skill. Make you more useful in combat. The hallway is empty. Mass purchasing ingredients from the store. Okay. Good to know. Wonder how that combat will be, because the game's kind of like 2D, right? Is that pain? You know I have to touch it and find out, right? It is pain. I don't know. I'm not sure if it deals pain, but it is pain.
Just keep your cool.
We must make the most of our training.
Oh, that's right. You can also change targets by just looking at them. That's right. I remember. These guys are tanky, and it's weird. And they fly, which is annoying. She's getting her ass beat. Damn. She can heal.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
Also,
on.
you heal after this anyway. 2.5D. Yeah, I don't remember if I've looked at the actual combat of that one, but hopefully I like it more than I like the combat in this one. One of the most annoying things about this one is how it never starts you out looking at the enemy. You always are, like, as if it is 2D. They're to the left and you're on, like, the right, for example. You have to run towards them. I have to turn the camera every time just to see the enemies, or just accept the fact that I'm not going to be able to see the enemy until later, and then just run in and attack whatever the hell gets auto-selected.
Let's take this advantage. Come on, now's our chance.
You know?
Stampede slash.
They're just attacking.
I must say, that wasn't challenging.
Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Doing 5D in 3D in Star Ocean 2. So it's both? Holy cow. Blueberries and big berries. Alright. I need room for 4 of these if I also want to pick up the big berry. So let's just use 4 of these. I can only use 3. But I'm healed. I'll be back for this chest in a minute. I'll find an excuse to use it real quick. Just watch. I just gotta get a little hurt. Might as well, right? Really no harm.
Time to play around. Stampede slash.
Damn, I think she just immediately used a not special attack.
Incinerate my enemies.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
And again. Damn invincibility. Oh yeah, you know what else I forgot? I forgot just how much charge up there is on these animations. There's no canceling them, and you really gotta... Once you start, you commit. And defense will only happen when you're not in an animation, and it's automatic and stat-based. And I think that special ranking thing I'm using right now is offense-based, so probably just keep attacking. Plastic explosive. Anyone need a blueberry? There you go. Let's go open the chest now. Ice! There you go. How's your day going, DK? How's the beginning of your day? Clearly we need to, like, turn that off or something, or that's never going to be a path. Probably never going to be a path, actually. Any shiny? Oh, can't go that way. Shiny, glistening. One thing I forget that I want to remind myself of is what the hell FPS is this game play at? 60? 60. It's like, it's not as smooth as I'm used to, but it's not, doesn't feel like 30. We're playing at 60. No one has called us yet. Oh. So easy so far. In that case. Oh boy. Ha! Do I have to tell it to blow up? Ah. The fire ring. Oh. They're gonna find a lot of excuses to make you do stuff like that. So that you have to pay to refill it. They will, I'm sure. That seemed kind of unnecessary, though. It's probably going to be a lot of, maybe rarely some things that are actually in your way, but probably mostly, what the fuck? Mostly, what? You fucking what? Alright, what am I missing? Also, the sorcerer get paid? Yeah. I'm missing something. Something is eluding me. Fuck if I know where. Here? Lots more explosives. Is there an interaction I need to do? Is there an item I need? 'Cause these things are starting to get in my way. No. Alright, DK, I need your help. I can't get up here. And the other way is blocked by electricity. So I'm not quite sure what the hell I'm doing. And all the consoles are blocked by electricity. There's no symbols that help with this. No command skills. And I have all the skills. I paid for them. I bought them. So what the hell do I do? Is there like a wall that I can blow up, or... I don't know. This place is just caved in, can't interact with that. This was the entrance. Did I miss anything in here? Not that I can see. Is there something outside that I need to interact with? I don't want to leave and find out that there's something outside I need to do, because then everything in here is going to respawn. One of the little arrows shooting off to the east is a chest with a barrier that has a skill manual. Exit this room with the northeast exit. What? Did I find a skill manual? No. West side in a little area jutting off to the east. Open to that chest. I mean, I can see all chests on the map. There are no other chests anywhere that I can reach. Do this part first. Like the part I'm at right now. I don't see any other way to go. Maybe there's like an explosive to place outside or something. That's my thought. Oh. Oh, fuck it, let's go look. I don't think so. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Let me deal with you real quick. I'll have to look it up too.
Must make the most of our training, Stampede!
Multi-enemy finish. Alright.
All by myself. Too easy.
Too easy. Alright, let's see here. Where's my Steam web browser so I don't have to alt-tab? Star Ocean. Link you to the guide on this ship. Okay. That'll save me the search. Let's see. First room, couple empty pods, explosives. Look at your map, look for the room on the east side of the hall. Another charge. Okay. In the room east of this. You're talking about going east. You start on the east. I don't know. Guess we'll figure it out. What the hell? These respawn? What? Okay, well these respawn like any other gather point. Alright, so what the hell do you want from me? Look at your map, look for the room on the east side of the hall just beyond this room. Get this by going south and approaching the room for the west. No, you can't. I just tried that. They're talking about coming through here and out that way. That's what they're talking about. What?
We don't have time to play around.
Incinerate my enemies.
To clear this out again, though.
Wonderful.
What's
I'm
your map?
so glad everyone's safe.
So look at your map. Where's my... Can I show on my mouse? No, I can't. Look for the room on the east side of the hall just beyond this room. So, to the north. There is another explosive charge. Get this by going south and approaching from the west. Are you... East side of the... Are they telling me... Are they saying east on accident instead of west? And then that's why... So they're referring to this room. Their directions just make no fucking sense. What? In the room east of this, the northern door has shorted. Okay, bro, let me show you the directions they're giving me. I know what rooms they're talking about now, but look at this. So in the first room, this is the first room. Then look at your map for the room on the east side of the hall beyond this room. Go and approach it from the west. Let me show you where they have me ending up after doing that. They have me ending up like over there in that room ahead of me right now.
This may look like
What on earth? Because then they start talking about the door that's shorted out being to the east. How is going to the other side of the west end of the map when I start on the east? How the hell is that
Bring 'em on.
a room on the east side? That doesn't make any sense. The northern door is shorted out. Okay, well, just skip every direction to that, because everything they said before now is just completely wrong. Blow this door open with explosives. How? Is it not going to knock me back? When I walked into the other electricity, it knocked me back. Oh no, okay, this one just doesn't. Alright. Well, that was my problem. I walked into the other electric thing, and it... Oh, what the hell? I didn't have to fire this one? That's weird. I walked into the other one, and it knocked me back and hurt me, so I just assumed that this one would do the same thing. That would have been a game over. I never would have figured that out. Because they gave me, like, tangible evidence that walking up to those things would hurt me, and I wouldn't be able to interact with it. So in my head, I had to turn something off to get rid of the short to be able to blow the door up. Apparently, that is not the case. How come some of these go off automatically and the other ones don't? What? I guess the short set it off. I don't know. That would have been a game over. I never would have figured that out.
now's the time to
Never. Never ever. God damn it. Would I have figured that out. I don't want to fight this thing. Don't make me fight this thing. It's chasing me. I don't like these. I trust you guys to kill it. Thank you.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
No way I ever could have figured that out. Plastic explosive. Alright. This way is open. What the hell is all this crap? Party members better equipped for fighting flying birds. They are. I thought I'd just leave that to them. He was doing like no damage at all. You saw that? He was doing like 2 damage a hit, that guy. As she goes fucking flying. Alright. Let's deal with you.
Make the most of our training.
Damn it. You just had to ruin it right from the beginning, huh? There you go. You did the snake and the door boss,
So
yeah.
glad everyone's safe.
Wolf oil. Do any of these characters appear in the other games? I doubt it, right? I assume not. That's kind of like a way out at this point. This is going that way. Firing. I don't know if I actually need to move away from that or not. I just kind of assume that I do. They haven't noticed us yet. Alright, I have my bonus board full. I almost got it full restoration, but I
was just getting
accidentally did a multi-kill at some point. Oh, hi. Character to be long dead by the time of the other games. 6 is a family member from 2, who is the son of a character from 1. Alright. Ugh, it hurts. Get me out of here. You guys handle it. I'll distract him. There you go.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Yeah? I've already seen what happens if I down. You guys don't get anything done. These just like all more plastic explosives, they are. Jesus. It's a lot. What about that western room? I was like, was there a button to just immediately look in a direction? There is. It's R3! Birds. I don't want to fight a bird. Stop being invincible. Occasionally. Why am I on you now? What happened? Why am I suddenly fighting you? Oh god, help me. I forget how to do the counter. I forget. Ow! Alright. Let's try it. Was it not the dodge button? I guess not. I don't remember how to do that dodge thing. Blackberries. Rank up. Thanks to you, Edgy. Like holding L1. I don't remember
Wonderful.
how that
I'm
works.
so glad everyone's safe. Diligence, diligence.
I must become stronger.
Don't mind me, tutorial. I just forgot one of the most important mechanics of the game. Oh, we can melt these now. How on earth am I supposed to remember every frozen chest that I've ever seen? Skill manual HP boost. I know I've seen chests I couldn't get into, but there's no way I remember, like, specifics. There's no way. You would need a guide or to just do a lot of backtracking. That's clearly the way to go. Circle. Is it? That's what I was trying to do.
Just keep your cool.
Must make the most.
Maybe I just couldn't do it with that specific enemy. I don't know.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Was it B? I thought that was circle. Yeah, probably. I think it's this game. I forget if it's another one. I was looking at the discussions, and someone made like a little mod pack specifically for the purpose of replacing the button prompts. No, I wanted to test this. Ow. Ow, okay. Oh, you hold it. My bonus board got broken. Okay, well that's what I get for trying to experiment. Holy shit. That's brutal.
I must say that
Hold, once red. Extra burst turns blue, you're ready to blindside. How do I actually prompt the blindside? Because I did what I thought would do it, and I got my bonus board broken instead. So... Artistry. I assume this is going to be like a way that we come back from. Gives me vibes like that. Wait for yellow targeting icon.
we must make the most.
Okay, so I was doing it right then. I was doing it right. Ow, Ow. And it only, you know, it only works too on enemies you're targeting, so while these guys are casting fireballs at me, and I'm not targeting them, I can't do it. I remember that from this tutorial.
Just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
What a pain. If the AI wasn't so garbage, I would love to just have everybody on autoplay for this game and just watch the battles and not actually do them like you can do in the Trails series. Trails blinds are so much different than edges. Oh, Jesus! I was like, what the hell laugh was that?
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Some of that back. Ow! Yeah, I did it. I've successfully refigured it out. Ow, Problem is when you have two enemies on you, there's not a lot you can do. Ow. Can't do a whole lot against you guys. My teammates are better at fighting you.
I could have done this all by myself.
They all have all these special ranged abilities that I don't have. Okay, I was like, what the fuck was that laughing? Let's try this. Oh, it's just open. Door. Go boom. The door is open. It was opened by me.
Now's the time to strike.
Why the hell did my skill not continue? What the fuck? It sucks when you get locked into an attack, but they're just like on the other side now. Because they started moving right when you started your attack animation. Mage casts a lot slower in this game. Mages can do a lot of damage, but fighters might clear everything else before the mages get their spells off. Ah.
Daily training is the key.
I guess we'll see. I don't know. Fainting potion. Fucking what? Invincible, but can't act for 60 seconds. Make sure of poison, hemlock, and ginseng. So, okay. That's funny. That's a funny one. That's funny. That's good. 2 class explosives. You're giving me so many of these. And they respawn, which is insane. Boom. I don't know what's going to be in here. There's no chests, I know that. But I get credit just for blowing up the door, so might as well. 27. Who's hit critical? One of your actual skills. Let's boost this one up a little bit. Make you more useful in combat.
This may look like
You don't have time to play around. Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I made!
Ow.
Stampede slash!
Eh. Got him.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on. I must become stronger.
Level up. So many levels. 25 points. Where do we want that? This HP boost. Add another 100 to your maximum HP. That's hot. Oh, you have to set it as a battle skill. Ah, this is what I was looking for that other time. Now comes the problem of this. I'd rather have HP boost than first aid. Occasionally recovers 20% of damage taken as HP. Nah, give me the HP boost. I'd rather have the maximum HP and just recover after the fact. That's what I'd rather have. Yeah. At some point, I feel like we got 2 more CP on everybody, but I don't know. Ooh. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Scorching Star, Scorching Star. Let's equip that. Move one Rising Blade to get the first aid back. I could. But I'd rather have this. I'd rather have this. I haven't invested any additional points into first aid anyway. But I use those different combos a lot based on what I'm fighting. I'll use different ones. So 25, 25, 25. Stampede slash. I use this a lot recently, so yeah, let's get that. And then chill. There's this silence too, but I don't know when I'm really gonna get use out of this. Probably just hold on to the rest for now. He's coming to get me.
I should have more respect.
I almost have the whole board.
I must say, that
HP NP restore. Almost the whole damn board. That's funny. This is just gonna get broken again. This seems to be something special, but there's nothing special to do with it yet. But it feels like a room that will have to be opened eventually. So, to the next quote-unquote map. 13%. It's almost going to be 14%. Yeah, it is pretty neat. It's very useful.
Let's take this advantage.
And now it's 14. 14% recovery, keeping everyone max health, max MP, basically. Could probably have them fighting all out if I wanted to. They use enough skills anyway. But then I just have to change it again later. I see a full recovery down the way. You're different.
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this ice.
Dragon Newt. Oh my god, he's just not even letting him do anything. That's hilarious.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I want to complain every time they do the fucking. Why do they treat the girl character like she's really important to the series or something, and they try to make a lot of fan service out of her. They try really hard. I don't know if it's just a Japanese trope or something, but I'm not Japanese. I just look at it and go, what the fuck is happening? Now, how am I going to remember this thing's here for when I can finally open it? That's my question. I guess there's probably like a list I can look up of like like what type, and then just go backwards then. Like, right now I can't even leave this planet if I wanted to. I don't know if we ever get the ability to just go wherever I want, whenever I want. I would assume so. Okay, this is just a better thing. More damage to humanoid, wind element. Yeah, get rid of that wind element, finally. I like that. I like this sword. Obsolete in the modern how do you say this word? Cardianan forces largely replaced by guns. Well, unfortunately our guns don't work, so it is what it is. You can leave already? We can? They never told me that. Huh. I kind of got forced to come here, and I didn't see anything about being able to leave afterwards. Holy shit.
Wonderful.
How could I
I'm so glad
possibly
everyone's safe.
fail?
Daily training is the key.
Level up. $25. Let's just go more into your ice needles. Give them back to your colony. It's kind of funny and messed up. We will help you. Mwahaha, kidnapped. I probably would have gone back already if I knew that I could. There's a bajillion different little quests that I can complete, and I'm pretty sure some of them are technically done already. I trust those kidnapping earthlings, no?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Alright, is there anything grabbable otherwise? Not that I see. Well, it's good to know if we can. I wish they would have told me that we can. I got a million different quests to hand in. I haven't really bothered looking at them because I was like, well, I can't get them done anyway. A flame sword. Where do I get that? A hunting bow. Isn't that what I'm using right now? It's literally what I'm using right now. Ugh. Hunting down the materials to do these quests would be a bit of a bitch. You'd have to like fly from planet to planet to actually get them done. Does this mean that it's done? Probably does. Means you can hand it in. An iron saber. I know I can make that. I know I can make this. This is a kind of food. I saw this. You can make this. I have lizard skins, yeah. Eldarian Clerk in Omega, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to do some buying and etc. to get all these done. Well, for now, I'm here. I'm not backtracking out just to go do that, so... We'll look at it after.
You don't have time to play
You guys are both after me, huh? Oh my gosh.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Ah. Alright. This way. Are you sure about that? Are you super duper sure about that? Mm-mm. Well, if you were sure about it, I think you need to reconsider your judgment skills.
I was just getting warmed up.
The only advantage you have over me is the fact that you will respawn here infinitely forever. It's a pretty nice advantage, to be fair. Poor dragon newts. Poor them. What about poor me? They'll just come back. If I die, I'll have to reload a save and lose my entire bonus board. They don't suffer any such fate. I am the poor one here. Doors locked with a passcode. Find the code somewhere nearby. Alright. Are there any shinies in this room? Nope. There's a chest down here.
Let's take this advantage.
I don't want to fight that thing first.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
When they die, does that stop me from doing another skill? There's a lot of times where I'll kill an enemy, I'll try to use another skill,
Bring 'em on.
but then it just kind of stops me. I assume that's intentional. Maybe combos have to be done on a singular enemy. Oh, they're explosive. Big berries, that's useful.
This is awful.
What could have happened here?
It's like a monster's den in here. The crewmen are probably all...
Dead.
Well, at least it wasn't the Aquila.
Download complete.
Good work, FaZe? Are you alright?
You don't look so good.
Did you eat something funny? You shouldn't eat stuff off the ground, Kay?
I'm going to display everything the security cameras recorded here, beginning to end.
Wouldn't that take forever?
Who are they?
They're Cardionon.
Guardian
They're the
on.
crew of this ship. Inhabitants of the 8th planet of the Arcturus system, Cardionon. Aliens, if you will. I've never seen one either.
That must be the bridge?
Here we go.
Weird lizard aliens being killed by other weird lizard aliens.
Good God.
The recording stops here. The bridge was destroyed, and the ship crashed immediately after.
I see.
What's it mean?
What happened? What happened here? Tell me, Edge!
Why would he know?
Exactly what you saw. The Cardionon mutated into those lizard creatures and tore each other apart. Now they're rampaging all over this planet.
So it seems. This is a grave situation.
What are we going to do, Edge?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to find the source of the disease. That's what we came here for, isn't it?
Yeah. And we've got to save all of your people, right, Lim?
Yeah, then it's settled. Let's keep on moving, people.
Right? Data disk. Passcode for the door. Okay. That's for that door. Meaning this door is probably a little more optional. Yeah. Well, there's a chest here. So...
This may look like...
Woo!
Here I come.
Woo! Alright. I have to go out of my way to make it an attack. I think I have to press another button to get it to actually be an attack.
Here I come.
Okay. That's right. I'm reminding myself how it
I'm
works.
so glad everyone's safe.
Support card. Oh, yeah, you also get just some materials as like drops too, yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, where'd you come from? How was that even preemptive? I just ran right into him.
They haven't noticed.
Take this in.
Uh, Ooh. Got a rush at the end there.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
When enemies get their rush, they get kind of painful. Just because you can't stagger them, so they'll just hit you through anything. Critical hit. They can't even all learn it. I'll just give it to myself then, naturally. Nobody else deserves it. Only me. Let's save. Bop, 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 bop. Right, typing in the passcode we found. There you go. Oh god. Oh god. It's a boss fight or just like an enemy fight? It's just an enemy fight. I think there's more. This was, yeah, I would say there's more stuff that was coming at me. Well, there's an ambush. Too bad the bonus board's full. I could get some extra SP. Ow. I'm not trying to break it. When you have multiple enemies after you, it's hard to... Oh, more ambush, to know what to do. Because the targeting system only really allows you to be able to focus on one at a time. You can only defend against one, you can only attack one, really. So sometimes it's better to just run around in circles.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Lizard skin. Alright. So that's some, like, way out, I suppose. Anything in this room? No? I get so shocked whenever I have to play games that are 60 FPS locked, because I go, this is 60 FPS? I don't remember it looking so not smooth. It's funny. Let's go. Oh god, the other guy's after me. And now, corpse stomp. Literally, I kicked him.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Open. 4 blackberries. Alright. And a full recovery. But I guess we're good to go into the elevator. Elevatoire. Wherever this goes. To that other side we saw, maybe? Oh, it's a bridge. Fresh sage. Okay. Frozen. I can deal with that. A power bracelet. Well, everybody already has wrist accessories, but... What does this do? Maximum HP, maximum MP. I would not have expected that from a power bracelet. Maybe like an endurance one, but... Would reduce my hit. Hit is pretty important for me. I don't really know. Maybe for you? You could use some MP. And I guess HP as well. I'll give that to you. Something generic to replace that fire specialized thing. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do there. This is where they all died. This is where the recording took place. I recognize it. A save point leading to a door. Does that smell like a boss fight? Smells like one to me. Looks like one to me. Alright.
What is this thing?
It's all floaty and sparkly.
A stone? No, it's not. More like... no, not iron either. What kind of material is this? I could swear I've... Raimi, FaZe, do you remember seeing anything like this before?
Could it be? That time when we first met?
That's right! That's it!
Yeah, the meteor fragment we found on Eos.
I don't
No
remember
doubt
this.
about it. This is the same stuff.
But what's it doing on this planet?
Good question.
Unless they mean that tiny little thing that...
Bored. Nobody's talking to me.
What's that light?
Lim, did you do something?
The symbol stone is reacting. Wait, could that mean...
This is the source of the disease.
Lim, try moving it a little closer to that thing.
Okay. Symbological, power, eliminate, light, worldwide.
It's like a spell. It's not iron? Nope, not iron. That's kind of a really dumb suggestion.
just happened?
Oh, not iron either.
That's
Really, what a
kinda
surprise.
weird. Ludi's symbol stone didn't work.
Get away from it, you two!
Something's wrong.
It's a boss.
What the hell's going on?
A boss fight, duh.
An angel?
A boss! Subtracting 12 IQ points, yeah.
Such a grotesque angel doesn't deserve the name.
Amen to that.
Alright. Speaks like the other ones.
I'm gonna keep you.
Come on, let's do this.
Holy shit, look how much damage this guy does. Woo! That hurt. His floating is kind of problematic. Well, this is clearly a boss fight. Full force. Full force. Full force.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Look at that. Well, when it's on the ground is not a good time to hit it. Which is not amazing. Because look at my skills, can't even hit it. Holy shit, she's dead. And that did a lot of damage to me. Huh? Is it supposed to be killable? Alright. Can I not use that in battle? No. I was like, can I use the thing that heals? Guess not. Oh, I have critical hit. Critical hits outside of rush mode. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know I had that. Well, it's really going for her. Guess I should heal myself. Remember what all these items do. What does a hot chocolate do? Frozen status. Guess blueberry. Oh, she's dead now. What the hell? Oh, she's dead again. Alright. She's dead. She's dead because I'm only reviving them at like 1 HP. That's why. She healed herself anyway. She's dead again. Jesus. Ow! Oh god. Let's see. Blueberries, I guess. Someone else get its attention. One of Phase's skills heals it. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what I could do about that. Just the ice needle. It's barely healing it, but yeah. Can I, like, get rid of these in combat? I guess so. It's not healing it for very much. Alright, now 2 of them are dead. IGN says this is not a difficult fight. Everyone's dying, so I'm not so sure about that. I'm spending most of my time just trying to keep everybody alive. I don't have a lot of these. But there you go. My heal ability is not available in combat. Have Edgy wait till he body slams in full force combo. The problem is he attacks you when he body slams, but the body slam is an attack that charges up another attack. I've already done that a couple times. I'll try it again, but again, it's just gonna hit me like that, so, and then knock me down. It doesn't seem like a very good thing to do. I get maybe 2 shots in, and then I take some damage. Huh? There you go. There you go. Jesus. Hi, Rue. Bombs are good if you have any. Bombs? I don't think I have any bombs. Those do sound useful for an enemy like this, though. Now. Full force combo. I can't even finish a single combo against that thing. What? IGN also told me to go east in a hallway where you start at the east, and what they actually meant was to go to the opposite side of the map, to the west. And not to the room that's just outside in the hall, but like 2 rooms past that, so. I don't know if IGN's the best source here. Yeah, sometimes I can't select her, I don't know why. Ow. Let's loose. Yeah, let loose. So I just did it again. The let loose with the attacks. I can maybe most of the time get like part of a combo off, but that's pretty much it. After I get like part of a combo off, he just counters and then I get knocked back. But I'll just keep doing that, I guess. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, you know? Ugh. The Stampede Slash is faster. I can start the next combo, but not really at the same time. Can't really get very far with it. Oh, well. And she's dead. How do you combo that? That's, you don't have time to combo that. That doesn't make any sense. It's not like there's a variance in how long he takes to do that. Jesus. Let's restore 30% of the party's HP. Guess I'll just heal myself while I wait for him to body slam again. No? Okay. Heal again. Ow. Ah, that's the most hits I ever got out, but lost most of my health doing it. Can you leave me alone? Thank you. Ow. When he's like that, sometimes he gets hit and kind of undoes it. What? Can you not be countered? Is that what's going on? How come this doesn't work? I don't think I'm getting enough time to charge it up. Well, that's the most hits I've ever gotten off. And now I'm almost dead. Big berry. Guess I just need to like tank the hits pretty much. I'm almost out of MP. I'm out of MP. Ow. MP. Thank you. Ow. Nice battle, eat some food before. Maybe, I don't know. You'd never know until you go into it anyway. Oh, I died. I went all out damage. Was it a good idea? Maybe not. I lost half my bonus board. Oop.
Coalesce and incinerate my
You're dying. I don't even know how much HP the thing has because it's a question mark, so I don't know if we're like doing anything or like what. I'm on the verge of death again. Ow. You leave me. I guess fuck it, let's just eat it. Oh, no, never mind. He doesn't take much of any damage unless he is on the ground, so you just kind of have to eat it. But sometimes he doesn't even do that. He just does what you just saw instead. I don't have a... yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I don't have enough health to eat another attack, so... I keep losing my bonus board to crits and stuff. Oh, poorly timed rush. Well, that was a good timed rush. I just didn't expect him to get, his attack to get interrupted like that. Oh, there goes my rush. Every time I do the rush, it's been at like a terrible time. You also can't really get hit. Alright, well, he's dead. That was an easy fight? That was a mechanical hell. I wouldn't call that easy. It was probably the hardest fight in the game, just due to all the mechanics. Level up. 3-point lower back attack, not visible when it's flying. Yeah, I saw it. I saw that one. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. We did it. Yay.
Ha!
And he becomes exposed to blindside then. But he's not attacking, he's not targeting you when he does that. How can you blindside without having an attack to counter first? Are there gonna be like no lizards now when I go outside?
What happened to it?
To run behind him or to do a blindside. How do you do a
It would
blindside
seem we
without being
failed to
attacked?
recover the source of the disease.
The heck? Alright, so we didn't need a spell, we just needed to kill a boss. I guess. Okay. My Souls game instincts were telling me to look for a boss item or something. Well, now I need items. Vulnerable to fire magic. Yeah, I never would have known that before going in. How do I re-equip this stuff for you? Alright, I guess we're done in here. We start leaving? I guess? I don't know. There's no quest markers. Just run around a little bit. I see nothing, so let's go. I get a full restore over here, which would be nice at this point. Has everything on the ship respawned? No? Not in this half. Wow, that's rare. Everything didn't respawn? Interesting. Oh, you did? Unless I just missed you on the way in. I need my bonus board back.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
You want a challenge? Go do the boss fight. So this is easier than the first battle? That's ridiculous. The first battle was so easy. The first boss battle? That one was so easy. The one I just did was ridiculous. It's an enemy that you can only hit while he's getting ready to nuke you with damage. Otherwise you do no damage. And then if your party members hit him like even once, he can be interrupted, canceling your ability to do damage. He does enough damage to counter an entire like 40% heal instantaneously. I don't know who's writing these guides, but I feel like they're not playing the actual game. I got surprised. I ran right at this guy and I got surprised? What the fuck? These guys aren't dying as quick as the other ones, and I leveled up. You'd think they would die quicker. Oh, I got a blue one at some point. XP? Where'd I get that from? Isn't XP supposed to be from a blind side? I didn't blindside anybody.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, whatever. It's there. Here's your direct quote from the Star Ocean Wiki. Oh boy. This battle is easier than Armoros, but still hard. Armoros wasn't hard. Armoros, if that's the first boss, it was super easy. It was so easy. It was just a battle of attrition. You just had to hit him on one side, and that's it. Break off the armor, now you hurt him, he's dead. His damage was insignificant in comparison. What the hell? Special arts and spells are recommended, but they didn't do jack shit. He only took damage when he was on the ground. Mainly flying attacks to crash on party below, as well as several blast attacks. Whoever wrote this guide is retarded. This game was made in the 1600s? Bro, if they had games like this in the 1600s, can you imagine where we would be right now? Like, we would have something that makes, like, AR and full dive look like little baby shit. If this was the 1600s, that would be amazing. Can't even imagine it. I'll take whatever they're playing. PS3 era? Yeah, this is PS3 era. It's got the look and feel of PS3 era for sure. Well, you know, this could pass for PS2 era, to be fair. But it definitely has the look and feel of PS3 era. Definitely. Xbox 360. What's an Xbox? That's the only type of console. That's a lie. I never had a Sega one. I would say, like, that's the only, like, mainstream console type that I never had. How the fuck do you get over there? Guessing we just can't go there right now? I don't see a way to get down there. There's nothing that connects. Yeah. Unless there was, like, another part of the ship that leads up there. You see that? I mean, it clearly comes out from the ship, right? Was there a part of the ship that leads out to that chest? I didn't see any such thing. I don't know. Maybe the elevator? We took the elevator. We already took it. That's what led up to the boss. I don't even know why I'm still doing that. Where'd I get this second XP one from? Weird.
I was just getting warmed up.
These guys are like slightly higher level than they were before or something, because they take more damage. That, or after doing that battle, I started doing less damage per hit. I don't know. Let's up my smithery. I'll save yours. Alchemy. Healing. Yeah, I'll just save yours for now for harvesting or something. I don't really need these anymore, I guess. Let's go back down the hall. Oh, I can't go down the hall this way, that's right. It's icy. Up this way. Ow! That's exactly why I didn't try to approach the door the first time. Somewhere, like logically speaking, there should be an exit. The exits are also marked on the map. So, pop.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
XP. There's no exits here. Was there another one up the elevator somewhere? There's no exits. Exits are marked on the map. If there is a path, then I have no idea where it is. It's something hidden somewhere. Because I made sure to look all around. There was nothing else. I don't know. Maybe we'll be back? I don't know. So I'll just leave again. Oh god. I didn't mean to go this way. Yeah, the lizards are all gone. Oh wait, what about... Remember there was that closed door that wasn't marked? Remember that? Maybe it's this. Oh yeah, it'll go now. Okay. Now it shows. There you go. That's how we do it. You want to fight? You looked like you wanted to fight.
This may look like
So let's give you a fight. Whew.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Alright, I found the chest. Blizzard Protector. You'll protect me from Blizzard? Thank God. $23.56, but weak against fire. Still, the raw defense goes up an insane amount. I'll take that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the raw defense you get from that would make up for any elemental weakness compared to the other piece of armor. Alright, now I just have to go back. Install phases magic you turned off. I did that. What I didn't do, that I just remembered, is change their tactics to stop being full force. I always forget to do that. Ah! We'll put these here.
This may
Now you'll see what I'm made of. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
She had fire attacks the whole time, the little girl, during that boss fight. I think all of her Cerberus attacks are fire, I assume. It was a nice touch they got rid of the lizards. That is a nice touch.
now's the time to scream.
Maybe you don't like it as much if you need like a bunch of lizard skins or something, but that is a nice touch. You know what would be a nicer touch? Is after I'm done genociding all these wolves, they stop respawning. Like in Dragon Age Origins, when you kill an enemy, they're dead. They don't come back. Something else might show up in its place later in the story, but it's like a scripted thing to happen. It's not random. I can't just like kill that, go in there, come back out, and it's gonna be there again. If you can do it with the lizards, you could do it with everything. Also, I set my fur farm. How about just design the game so you don't need to grind? Wouldn't that be ideal? Wouldn't that be better? I guess we're going back. What's up, buddy?
You should have more respect.
Whoa. These crits are cool.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
These crits are
Now
real
that's
cool.
what I'm talking about.
BS.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
BB. I forget, I looked up the max level of that. It's like 30 or 50 or something like that. Something crazy. Some big number. Alright, we need to go this way. I wonder if they have, at that other village, I wonder if they have iron. I could do with buying like a fuck ton of that. I think I saw that they did. I'd have to actually journey over there though, and that's not going to be quick. And I don't even know if it's going to be there when I get there. There's no record that I can, like, check, really. That'd be a good idea. It would be. But again, I have to run all the way over there to find out. Tell you something. I need to be right back, make some caffeine. While I'm AFK, I'm also going to look up to see if there's like a list of these ice chests that I've missed before when I got the ability to burn them. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to look that up, and then we'll go check for the iron. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have some caffeine. And I found a list of chests and I glanced at it and it looks like the only chests of a ice nature that I've missed potentially is just in one of the villages. And I don't really know what the villages are by names, so it doesn't seem to matter. I don't know if I've like perma missed anything. I did see on this chest list that there are things you can permanently miss, which is fun. All this.
We
Harvest.
can use this.
Whew. Tire food. Let's see. I think I have skill points, right? 30 for you. I think I was saving that. No, I spent all of them. Okay. Forget if I had taken care of that or not. Harvest. What? There you go.
We can use this.
Cool. So now go and see what these guys sell in their item shop. If they
We can
sell
use this.
any kind of ore, it might be worth getting, especially iron. Iron's used in a lot of crafting stuff that we could potentially use. Anything else I'd have to like kind of look at and compare and contrast and see. I got really confused by seeing a human running around. I remember those guys though. I wonder if later in the game there's a way to like fast travel between these towns if you always have to kind of like run through the whole planet like this. Just spamming the sprint button. Hang on. Let me grab this.
Here we go.
Lemon and ripe berries. Weren't ripe berries the ones that restore 30% of HP for the whole party? I think they were. There's another, I see it. There's another one over here.
Here we go.
Alright. A lot of random things we're getting. Lighting change. Alright, let's see. First off, what was in here? Not fighting at all is always the best option. Not if you need XP, lady. Automatically revives from an incapacitation and then vanishes. Yeah. They do sell iron here. Yeah, they do. Might buy some bowstrings. I'm definitely just gonna buy like a full inventory of iron though. Definitely. I'll buy a couple of these sacrificial dolls. Might as well. Alright. There you go. I didn't expect that to be in this building either. That I expected it to be a different building if there was iron, but alright, here we are. Is there anything else that I might know of that I need from here? I think I need these pie crusts for things. I guess I'll just buy like 20. They're pretty cheap. I know these paints are all for support cards, but I don't know if I really care about support cards. It's cheap. You know, it's pretty cheap. Empty bottles I know I would need. Buy all the ingredients. Will I be able to afford all of the ingredients? You know, I don't think we're gonna pick up much paint, so I'll throw the paint in there. Because it's, by itself, it's fairly cheap. We are finding support cards, but I'll still probably stock up. What else haven't we found? I guess like alchemist water. I don't really know about this, but it's cheap. Anything that we have never found any of, I guess? This is already taking like half of my money. Natural water. I know we've probably found some of that, but maybe we want to buy some too. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure. We're going through so much already. Magical brush, though. Might be going a little crazy with this. Five of this. I'm not so sure about this one. Let's lower this one down to 10. Vinegar down to, let's say, like 5. Alchemist water, I'll leave. Rivets down to more like 15. Port cards down to 13. Alright, this is still a fuck ton of money, so I'll just buy it at that. I can deliver to you some caterpillar fungus. Alright. XP, party SP, ah, you get it from this too. Reward, cool. Don't really have mercury for you, and I sure don't have shortcakes. I could probably make shortcakes. I'll have to look at that next time I'm at the ship, and then I have to run back here anyway, so if I need any more materials, we'll figure it out. I'll have to just run around anyhow. Oh, this is an inn. Save. Save my expenditures into history. And I think these ones only have skill books, so I don't expect anything useful to be here. Yeah, no. Okay. I remember this list of quests being way longer than it is right now. Wasn't it? Wasn't it like down to like somewhere down there? Like it was further, it was longer than this. What happened to it? Like there was one that needed a hunting bow. Just gone? I guess they expire? I don't know. The hell? Okay. Weird. Well, let's go back to the other town. Gonna be a fun run. Oh yeah, I have to take my tea bag out of my caffeine. I want it to be super bitter. Tea bag. Yeah. I could look that bit up right now, actually. Star Ocean Last Hope. Do quests expire? I don't see anything on this. Back on needs tech support, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so this guy's talking about exactly what just happened. After beating a boss, All quests I had in Trium disappeared. Yep. Yeah, I guess a bunch of quests just expire randomly with
We can
really
use
no
this.
indication from the game. Alright,
Feels pretty good, kid.
level up. I want to use this. Healing. You're the healer. Get good at healing. Now run all the way back. I don't know what town Trium is. Wait, was that Trium? I don't even know. There's a ton of like permanent missable stuff though that I am definitely missing. I did not go the right way.
There you
Oh
are.
god. Well,
Damn it!
This is bad.
Stampede! Flash! I don't
I love how the auto like targeting selects this from someone behind me and not the guy that was like right in front of me.
Useful
Too easy.
experience indeed.
That was so many enemies. I got like 1,000 from that fight alone. Run past all the scary trees again. Hop in. If we had kept graphics looking like this, I wonder if we would even need pop-in at all anymore. I want to play a game that uses nanite and see what it's like to just not have pop-in. Must be incredible. No disorientation from seeing shit just but. This is not the right way. Alright. Try right over here. Ah. Alright. Is he dead?
Apparently, the Boculus patients mutated into terrible beasts. They lost all reason, attacking their families, the village, and finally...
Lim!
Aren't you from the other village?
How many times did I tell you? They die if you don't water them. Grandpa, I wasn't able to save you.
He's dead, Jim.
I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ready to get abducted by aliens?
We found the source of the sickness. However, we were unable to recover it. The symbol stone shattered, along with the source of the disease itself.
I see. The patients started screaming and then turned to stone, just as that column of light appeared. I was worried it might have happened here, too.
Column of light? You think this happened because of a column of light?
Edge?
No, it's because we failed.
No. If the source had remained, more and more would have grown sick. Now you've destroyed it. Who would condemn such an act?
She speaks truth, Edge. That strange object was the cause of all this suffering. Perhaps we should make discovering its origins our new objective.
It's hard to tell what these characters are thinking a lot of the time, because they don't really have facial expressions, you know? They have like these detailed faces, but like no expressions. So I'm never sure, like, if he... I thought, like, was he angry? I don't know. Is he understanding?
But what do you want to do?
Can't tell.
You know, Lim, if you still feel the same as us, if you think of us as your friends, just like the way we think about you, and if you want to come along with us in our journey...
I'm going with you.
Time to get abducted by aliens.
Ludi, I'm gonna come back as a master symbologist, Kay.
I'll be waiting.
And we never saw her again. I have a marker here. I'm going now. That's it. It's just a marker. I'm back soon. Okay. People turned into monsters. One protected the village to the end. He was so mutated, couldn't tell who he was. Oh, okay. Some of the mutants were still protecting. Good to know. Monsters came out of nowhere. Tried to protect me, that's a first. What about you? You're going right. Don't smile when you get back, don't worry about us. What about you? Oh gods. Yeah, there's no like stores here anymore, I guess. All the markers for that's gone. I'm guessing that's why the quests have gone away. Yeah, the doors to the stores are open. I guess like maybe the quest givers, the shopkeepers mutated or something. This was one such chest, if not the only chest. There was ice that I've seen before, I think. This according to the list that I saw. A recipe memo and an earth gem. This isn't earth. How's there an earth gem when we're on another planet? A pigeon lady gone? Oh, she's over here. Truly a shame, but now's the perfect time for my services. Okay, sure. I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back here at will. Because from what I read, you don't really get to go wherever you want, whenever you want. Only at, like, certain points. Now is one of those points, but still. I don't know of any other things that use that coming up. And we've seen fights that can give us 1k, no problem, and, like, literally just the one fight, so. Let's go back to the ship. Yep. Up we go. Ah. Your ship is so huge. We saw that already. Let's rest. I don't know if we need to, but I will. Maybe. I don't think we fought very much since we got out of the boss fight, but might as well try. Alright. Hand in this crafting memo.
Oh, a new
Earth
recipe,
Soul
huh?
Bow.
Well then, what can I do you for, for today. Already know what you want to make?
Adds earth element to attacks. Slightly more powerful, too. I don't like when they add elements, but it is better. We cannot do this one because we're missing silver and shark skin. We can buy shark skin, but silver? I haven't seen a place to buy that.
What you want? Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
You need other special cards to make these as well, huh? Yeah. Okay, well, we can't really do a whole lot with that right now, so let's just proceed. This way.
Kay, we're going to the stars.
Yep.
Lim seems to be feeling a little better now.
I don't think she's completely back to her old self yet, but hopefully we can help with that.
Drawing.
Lim, drawing on the floor is a no-no.
Don't you draw on my
Honey,
ship?
The ship belongs to everyone.
Analyzing the
Okay.
data already?
Well, there is much to ponder. And
Here,
besides,
sit down like a good girl. It's dangerous to run
I
around
have to be
like
doing
that,
something.
okay?
we don't have much data about the object. The Cardionon's aim, however, I have discovered. You might call it colonization by force.
In other words, invasion. Sounds to me like they don't deserve much sympathy. If those were their plans for...
What is it?
Oh, it's just that it occurred to me I don't even know this planet's name. The name of Limmel's home world, I mean.
Well, it doesn't have a name till someone names it.
Judging from the level of their civilization, it's possible they may not even have one.
Yeah.
Lemerus.
Huh?
Lemerus. That's what Grandpa said. Lemel Lemery Phi. That's my name. I got the world's name, Kay.
Lemerus.
That's a really nice name, Lim.
Thanks. I like it.
Edge, there's some data here I think might interest you.
That's the Aquila.
Crow. Who would have thought we'd catch his trail here of all places?
Wasn't that exactly
Shall
what
we
you
do?
were hoping for?
I await your instructions, Captain.
That was interesting. When the depth
I
of
hereby
field got
issue
put
new
over his
orders
face,
for SRF
they deleted a lot of the
003
shadows that were
Caldas.
on it. The alien guy.
To further research the abnormal conditions on colonization candidate planet Lemerus, and to search for the lost Aquila, we set course for Arcturus 8.
Phase, you'll have the co-pilot seat from now on.
Is it still
Yes,
a candidate if you know
Callis,
someone already
prepare for
lives
launch.
there?
Yes, sir!
Okay, sir.
Alright. What's up? Lindo's the only family she had left. It was a good idea bringing them along. No point dwelling on it now. Ready to depart at a moment's notice. And she's just strapped into a passenger seat. That's funny. Alright. Launch. Now I can finally pick where to go. Well, let's go back here. There might be things I could hand in. Maybe. Cutscene before we go. Oh, is that the ship? Very loud. Very futuristic sound effects. Alright, we're here, I guess. I don't know. Let me off this ship. I have to go this way. I know there's stuff to hand in somewhere. Belius. Wise old women. I don't know what Woodley is. Is that the place where I bought stuff? Might be. Might be that other place where I ran to already. Well, let's hand in the lizard skins here at least. The other place I'd have to really go out of my way to run back to again. If I want to hand those in, or otherwise it'll probably get deleted again. Felius. I assume he's going to be one of the guys over here. You? Yep. Deliver your lizard skin. Money, XP, SP. Money, XP, SP. Assuming like those are all the rewards. That's stuff you can get elsewhere, so missing the quest isn't too bad. What other quests are there that I haven't completed? Pickled plum, shortcakes, iron sabers, silver gambleberries. I don't really know what of this I can buy, even if I wanted to. This just has like a repair kit. Blackberries, aquaberries, sage. I might want to just buy more sage at this point. Give me some of this, because we don't really have a lot. Otherwise, the rest of this doesn't look too special. I'll buy like 10 of these. Fresh sages. Gambleberries, picked plums. I have to look at the crafting. If you want to do any of these. I think they just give some really basic stuff that you can get by like going out, gathering, grinding, etc. anyway. It's not that big of a deal. And as a result, potentially not worth the headache of comparing ingredients to crafting recipes where literally nothing is marked.
I got all excited when I heard you'd made a new friend, but she's just a little kid.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Welch. Limmel here is someone we can rely on.
Edgy.
But just look at her. She's a child, no matter how you cut it. Come on, what can you possibly rely on her for?
I'm not a child, Kay.
She's a mage. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. It's a hologram.
You can't even tell the difference between a hologram and the real thing. You're a child, a baby, a fetus.
Jesus.
Ha! Huh! Yeah! Huh! You couldn't lay a finger on me even if you tried, little girl.
Do you have multiple personality disorder or something?
I would hope a hologram doesn't have that.
Now I'm really mad, Kay. Get her, doggy.
Ah! What the hell was that thing?
Huh.
Jesus.
Not bad, huh?
Well, looks like I lose, huh? That was pretty impressive, little girl. Limmel, was it? Not bad at all. Hey,
If
let's
you
shake
can't
hands.
be hurt, then why did you even
may be all
bother
see-through, Welchie,
backing
but
up?
you're not so bad, Kay.
You can't shake hands.
She fell for it! She fell for it! Yep, she's still a child, all right.
Hey, you! Get back here!
Good grief.
Good grief. Relatable. Alright. I came here to try to
Fun
craft some
today?
shit.
Fancy free? Me too.
Also go like that. I think I needed this for a quest in the town, but the town, like, doesn't exist anymore, so I think I needed 2 of these as well. Shortcake, right? I think I needed 2 of these. Let's make 2 of them.
I wonder if I'd be any good at this.
No.
All finished. Already know what you want to make?
Pickled plum rice. Was it rice? It was like, it was something else. I don't know. I'll make 2 of it just in case this is it, but I don't think this
you
is
can
it.
handle that all by your lonesome? All finished.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Already know what you want to make?
Pasta pepperoncino. Something needed custard pies, I'm pretty sure. Rather than look, I'm just gonna make a couple.
Crazy left field. Yes, completion.
I don't recognize any of these other things as being needed.
Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
And then there's still this thing, huh? I guess I'll make one of these. Now I'll have the extra hunting bow, but I don't need it.
Great job. Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
Oh hey, now that I bought the iron, I can make stuff like the iron protector. But we don't really need that at that point. It's not as good anymore. Whatever she has is actually better by this point. The shell armor is apparently good, so we'll make that.
You've got the amounts right, right? Go on, take it already.
I don't think we really unlocked any new ability to make anything else. I'll just let them all tinker by themselves for a second. Yeah, no. I didn't really increase those skills very much at all. Might be something if I just min-max like moving them around, but... Wise old woman, why everything's going back to Woodley, which is I think that town that I was just at. So I guess I have to go back there. What else is there? Is there anything of any relevance? Yes, picked plum. Can't really get those. Lacquer, iron state, I have to craft that. Don't have silver for it. Mercury, don't think I've seen. Lacquer, hardly know her. I don't know where to get that from. But yeah, there's stuff to deliver over there, so I guess I could just run back over there. Whoosh. Hand those in and then go to the new planet or something. Ah, I wish I could fast travel to that town or have a mount or something. Alright. Let's head over there. Am I able to get past that northern part? Feel more free? Not really. The only reason I would need to warp is really for quest completion. But all the quests I needed to go back to get specific materials for were perma deleted at the end of that boss fight. So I feel like any purpose to being able to go between different places is kind of no. It's kind of pointless. And even now I'm running back to complete some quests, but realistically, I guess I'll go pick this up. In the time that I could run and go complete these couple of quests that are actually completable, I could kill enough enemies and gather enough materials that I will have earned more than what these quests are going to give me. So I still feel pretty linear. Because a lot of my quests I had were in that town that we just passed by. And they needed stuff from the first planet. Like the Eldarian bow and whatnot, which I didn't know, so I didn't buy extras before I came here. And that town, I guess all the shop owners get like perma-killed at the end of that boss fight. Which means that'll probably happen more. So if I don't go run to every quest giver the moment I figure out how to get the materials to do it, probably gonna miss it. Imagine they'll all just get deleted like that.
Here we go.
There you go. Indeed.
We can use this.
Fresh sage. I bought more of that. I bought like 10 more of those. Ah. Let me harvest.
Here we go.
Oh, there's some lacquer. I guess this is how you're supposed to get lacquer. You just harvest from the surrounding area. Or that like specific spot over and over again. I don't know. Might also combine with your harvesting level. I don't know.
Here we go.
What do these bizarre things do again? Yeah, they generate a seed. I want the seeds. Reservoir doesn't have a jam shop like 2 does. What's a jam shop? Also, someone needs these gamble berries, which I think are just by harvesting as well. I don't know. I think a lot of these side quests are really not worth doing. Because they're quite a headache. And they're very easy to permanently miss. They don't seem to give anything unique basically ever.
We can use this.
I'm still doing these ones in front of me, but I don't think it's actually worth it. Concentrated berries. So, like potions then, I guess? In a way?
Here we go.
Let's give them what we can and then leave. If I spam harvested from these other places, we'd have even more stuff to hand in. Is it you? Which one of these is a general goods store? It's this one. Harried Mother, you have something. Shortcakes, I made these for you. There you go. There was another one here. Someone here has several things I can hand in. Was it? I doubt it was you. No, you're just a kid. You're just the weapons store owner. I smell a party SP2. Yeah. That's infinite too. Fire gems. Wolf fangs. So this, like, the lacquer I can find just by harvesting infinitely, I guess. And then there's someone that wants gamble berries where on the first planet where it's the same thing. Worked Stone Life. Wrong game, DK. But I beat that game. That was fun. You know, there's a lot of things that just never came up again in that game that were kind of weird. Like the little girl. Maybe she had something in the post game, I don't know, but like that's kind of weird. She was kind of a main plot point for a long time and she never came up again. And there was someone else towards the end that never came up again that was really strange. Oh yeah, O'Brien never came up again either. He just like he got the radio destroyed and that was it. No more O'Brien. Very strange. So unless they tried to use that as a reason to keep you playing by putting it after the end, I don't know. We're gonna say Caesar? Yeah, but we don't know where she goes or what she does. She just runs off. I wouldn't really call that an ending. I don't even think it went to 100%. I think it was at something lower than 100%. Meaning there's probably still something else. It's probably after the game, which is a really weird choice, but hey. Every game these days wants to have an end game. Even retail games want to act like they're live service, which is so strange. Harvesting. Stampede Slash. Ooh, that multiplier caught right up. Ugh. Alright. Let's leave. I cared enough to run here, but I really don't care enough to, like, start harvesting everything, or to try to complete those other side quests. Where is my old save? I played the crossbow wasn't a thing. The crossbow wasn't a thing? There wasn't any crossbow in the entire game? That's weird. Whatever. I beat it. It's done. They'll never make a sequel. So. And judging by recent PlayStation publisher games, I'm probably not gonna want to play much of any of what they release. I saw the last one they released shut down in 3 weeks. I don't know what's getting into PlayStation, but I think they're getting worse at making games. 3 weeks. Had like something like a $400 million budget, or 800, I forget. It was 400. They had to release a game with $400 million budget. Didn't last 3 weeks. Didn't last 3 fucking weeks, dude. What the hell? I recall ever getting one. PC, I was surprised to get crossbows. I know you're in the gameplay. They unlocked later, but in the PC you get given them immediately for some reason. But I got to the point where you were supposed to unlock them in the gameplay, and I laughed because I already had them. So I said I got the crossbow, but I didn't actually get anything because I already had it. So that was fun. Alright, let's go see this third planet. God, those things made that noise. Oh dear. Alright, save. To the third planet. Hardionon. That's interesting. Let's see. Time to get some rest. That Cardinal, wonder what it's like. We've never been in this region before. We need to stay on our guard. Yeah, haven't we established that these guys are spacefaring and that they invade planets and so they're hostile, and yet we're going to what sounds like their home planet in a single tiny little ship? Isn't that suicide? Nervous, seeing a new world is exciting for me. Cloud, you can unlock Bunny. Yeah, that you screenshotted. Edge is an incoming transmission from the moon base. Here we go again. Shimada and his endearing little lectures. This is Heinz, personal aide to the moon base commander. I hope I've not disappointed you. No, sir. Likewise, hope we haven't disappointed you. Let's request an update of your exploratory activities. Yes, sir. If you will, then. C. Cardinal, 8th planet of the Arcturus system. If we found the trail of the lost Aquila, we'd like to search for her as we continue our mission. Be that as it may, the star systems in that region are completely uncharted territory. This captain, this of course falls within your discretion, but are you sure you've carefully considered the dangers? I don't think he has. Of course, we're prepared to encounter a certain amount of danger, we're prepared to overcome it. How about the danger of an entire spacefaring civilization that you've already seen on another planet? that is clearly hostile when you only have one dinky little, like, beginner ship? Have you considered those dangers? I don't think you have. In my assurance, we can handle continued exploration and the search for the Aquila both. Captain has the crew's full support. Just as I heard. What is that? Commander Grafton of the exploration base told me all about you. Your team may not be the most conventional one, but your talents are clearly obvious. You managed to get out of quite a situation back there on Eos. Much is expected of you, and not just by Commander Grafton, but by Commander Kenny as well. Fulfill your mission with the people of Earth. We'll be waiting for a favorable report. Over and out. Those type of super crafting skills are unlocked at multiple party levels, having those skills in 2. Don't really understand, but I'm sure when I play it, you'll point it out. Expect much of you now, Edge. Even Lightspeed Kenny, a hero. They'll get what they're expecting then from all of us, of course. Sounds like a threat. They'll get what they're expecting then. You know? That sounds like a fucking threat. So quiet when we're warping. View never changes. Makes sense though. The ship is still enclosed in its original normal space after all. What the hell are you talking about? Huh? Hey girl. If I start drawing, Ray Ray gets angry at me. She's not any fun at all. Tra-la-la. You are chirpy today, Raimi. Of course I am. Today is a special day. A special day? Don't tell me you've forgotten what day it is. No, of course I know. Today is, your birthday, right? You remembered? Look. If it's a special day and the girl's bringing it up, it's probably her birthday. If you have an anniversary, it's probably that. It's not going to be your birthday. It's not going to be someone else's. It's about her. So, order of operations. You're not married? It's her birthday. Easy. You remembered? Why should that surprise you? Come on, we grew up together. So why did you pretend to forget just now, huh? You know, we're in the middle of all this, and I couldn't get you a present or anything, so I felt bad about it. Screw it, what a lame excuse anyway. Should have remembered to get you something. It's okay, you remember the day I was born. It's enough for me, and now makes me happier than any present could. Thank you, I'll get you a real present next year, okay? Promise? I hate birthdays. I hate them. I hate the idea that you have to listen to the calendar to buy someone something. I hate the idea that someone gives you something because the calendar told them to. Bad limbs and good spirits. Keeping the ship tight is getting to be such a chore. It's like one kid, dude. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Now we go. Rest is what it sounds like. Oh shit. Ah, wrong thing. I have to rest until arrival. I just expected a normal rest. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Let's try that again. There we go. Whenever I see like big open space backgrounds like that, it reminds me of EVE Online. It just does, because that's most of what you look at in that game. Been a long time since I played that. Alright, we're at planet number 3. Lightspeed Kenny is related to the protagonist of Star Ocean 1, who is the father of the protagonist of Star Ocean 2. Alright. Interesting. What the hell? This sky dome is like not far enough back.
So, this is the Cardionon home planet? It doesn't look like any planet I've ever seen.
This is not a fucking
Yes,
planet.
more like a giant space fortress.
It's all chunky and spiny and looks like it'd hurt.
However, our coordinates are correct. This is Arcturus 8, Cardionon.
What's happening? Report!
What a
This is
surprise!
emitting some kind of magnetic field.
What a
Pulled in.
surprise!
A tractor beam?
We can't break free. Forgive me. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Edge, they're not responding to communications.
Pulling us in without so much as a warning. That's not playing very nice.
What did you expect?
Edgy, are we gonna get captured?
Hey, look on the bright side. Maybe we're guests.
Guests, right.
Anyone could have told you that this would have happened. Literally anybody. Bet I could walk a 3-year-old through these series of events and he would figure out that this would happen. The fact that you came here is so stupid. Oh boy. If I only become a family of yours, the Federation, okay.
We've landed. No damage to the ship.
No welcoming party, huh? Either they don't think much of us, or they've set us a trap.
Their tractor beam is still in operation. I think we can safely say they've no intention of letting us go.
All right, here's what we're going to do.
Kill everyone.
First, gather information on anything related to the Aquila or the mystery object on Limeris.
The doors are
Second,
locked really tight.
Deactivate the tractor beam and get the hell out of this fortress.
It's protection.
Judging by their welcome, we may end up having to fight with Cardionon along the way, but let's hope that doesn't happen.
You're supposed to be finding a new home,
Any questions?
but instead you're picking a fight with someone.
Great. Let's go.
This is why the Federation has its rules. Right now, I understand us. We could talk it out with them. They seized the Calnus. At least they were polite about it. They didn't hurt us. Sure, everything will be fine. Oh, God. Alright. Can't disable tractor beam from here. Infiltrating the facility seems to be our only option. We've already been invited in, so we might as well accept their warm welcome. Warm. Why did we get caught? We didn't do anything wrong. Because they're evil, hostile lizards. Come on. Is this not obvious? This already sounds like battle music. All I did was leave the ship. This is how they stop you from going. It's like only those places, those times like in between that you can start like going elsewhere. Like once you arrive somewhere like here, I feel like you're just like locked in until you progress enough story. No baddies? This is why I restocked that ring. Because I figured something like this would happen that would get us stuck here. Defense seeds. Okay. Another bizarre fruit. Health seeds. Obviously going to me. I am the protagonist. I'm like Hygon, who expected the Trade Federation to actually sit down and talk. Fucking Jedi. Like the journalist or whatever from EDF that wants to talk with the frogs. And then they all get killed. Big berries. Blech. Well. There's your warm welcome.
Come on, let's do.
Who would have thunk that would happen, huh? Who could have guessed that a bunch of hostile lizards would try to kill you? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just insane? Who would have thunk it?
We did it! Nicely done.
We shouldn't have to do it. They shouldn't have come here.
Useful experience indeed.
Indeed. That's a bunch of new enemies. Ooh.
I knew they weren't going to play nice with us.
Then why did
Guess
you
we
come
have no
here?
choice. We'll simply have to proceed prepared for battle.
There's 4 of you. What kind of idiot? Now you're just leaving your ship completely undefended. They could easily destroy it at like any point. Is that an elf? Is that another Eldar? Or her ears too long? I'm guessing her ears are too long. Human class Battlestar Galactica have Cylons wipe out a human planet. They flee. So we should go to the Cylons for peace. You told me about that, yeah. Yeah, I never watched far enough into that show. I watched like 2 episodes and then I got bored. Stone Rain. This is new. Hmm. Let's give it some power. I can't tell, but this might just end up being like an upgrade to the Earthglaive. Kind of what it seems like. Yeah, it's worth more. But now we'll just do it like this. Yeah, we've gotten 1 more CP for everybody. I don't know how that happens, if it's like story limiters. Now I have HP boost and crit, so I couldn't bring the first aid if I wanted to bring it. The crit is the really important one, I'd say. HP boost and first aid are both kind of meh. I had to pick one to go with the crit. Maybe the first aid, honestly? Maybe the first aid. I don't know. I just assumed the civilian government was stupid. I found it's weirdly accurate. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It very much is. Look at all of this. Holy crap. Is this ice? No, it's not. Just a weird fog effect.
Let's take this advantage.
They're stronger.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
You know where we could be safer if we didn't come here? What the hell? I had a lot of trouble starting that fight.
Come on, now's our chance.
Where you guys running? Weird.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Bop, 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 bop. Ah, what's going on? Oh yeah. They can go pretty high up there. I'm gonna beat you up.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Yeah. Open the hut. Making little tiny movements in this game is really hard for some reason. I guess the best idea is just to intentionally put it into walk mode. Can't pick up basil because the inventory is full of basil. Isn't that like a cure poison item? Cure paralysis. Well, that's just gonna stay there then. Until it until we're just like perma locked out or something. Ugh. If we need anything back here.
I'm gonna beat you up.
I still check because there's a lot of things that are not marked chests in areas that you can interact with.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
They're gonna be special, like those plastic explosives. There could be things. Not in these ones. It was worth checking. Yeah, this is the same aesthetics as that ship we went on for sure. No plastic explosives though. Oh, come on. It's too high up for me to actually engage properly.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Ah. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I gotta just wait for you to come to me, huh? Can't hit you from up here.
Must make the most of our trip.
Assaulter. Ah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
EM bomb. Well, now I have my first bomb. What is this? What is a bomb? $2,500 HP damage to targeted nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. I wish I had a bunch of those during that boss fight. That would have been great.
Come on, let's do this.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
A lot of different paths. Try this one. Oh boy, there's several of them in here.
Come on, let's do this. We must make the most of our training.
Land 3,000 hits in a row? What? In a row. I don't know if me and the game agree on what in a row means. If that's what it said. I don't know, it was barely there.
I must
the
say,
engineering
that wasn't
skills.
very challenging.
I don't think I've seen any of them ever pop up before, but hey, look, there's more and more and more dropping. 3,000 hits in total. Maybe that's what it said. Damn, try to get a surprise.
We must make the most of our training.
Beat you up, okay?
Wonderful. I'm
But it's
so
funny, like,
glad
even
everyone's
Neptunia
safe.
does these little, like, things the characters say all the damn time. What is that? Defense Breaker. Another bomb imbued with the power of a fortitude potion. Reduce enemy defense for 60 seconds and deal damage to target nearby enemies. Can you imagine if I had these during that boss fight? Oh my god. This was what Rue was saying to use. I wish that was unlocked during the boss fight. That would have been great. 'Cause that boss was just insane. Hello? I can't. You're too high up.
I'm gonna beat you
Come on,
up.
let's do this.
I'm gonna beat you up. I like this crit one. This crit one's good. This is what needs some real upgrades, is the crits.
I'm so glad everyone's
Micro
safe.
circuit.
This feels pretty good.
Level up.
Kate.
Fairy healing. Huh. Fairy healing. Recovers HP for all allies. Cool. Run from battles quickly. Upgrade that fairy healing. Is there anything else in this room? I find it so hard to see through the motion blur that like 30 and 60 FPS causes. I just like have to... What's it called? Stop and then look.
We must make the most of our training. I said.
It's a lot easier at 90 FPS, but even then,
Wonderful.
it doesn't get like,
glad
it
everyone's
doesn't start to
safe.
get really easy to see in high motion until about 120. And then it gets clearer and clearer from there. Come to me. Come to me. Yeah, I've seen the UI change. I've seen that. I've looked at that like very briefly. Very briefly.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Micro circuit. Well, this hallway's a dead end, so let's just go look. Change the character art. Yeah, I didn't look at it that much to see that. No, we're not getting that way. Let's go after these chests. Thunder Ring. Oh my.
What's up?
I can't keep being a new.
2 level ups. You're 1 short of harvesting, that's funny. You have exactly what you need for cooking, so let's give you some more cooking. This critical hit one's really good. Chance of success, amount of damage dealt increases. That seems pretty useful. I'm gonna increase that one. That's like my favorite one that goes there. Yeah. Yeah. I have so much party SP. I'm gonna max out harvesting with that party XP. Seems useful. We still have plenty left over. Took like 200. Crit.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Alright, let's see. We have 2 rooms that have chests and enemies.
keep your cool and nobody can beat you up, okay?
I'm gonna beat you up, hey.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Micro
Useful
circuit.
experience indeed.
You
This
leveled
feels
up.
Pretty good, Kate.
Rank up. What do we have, buddy boy? Daisy boy. I'm most interested in this. Stone Rain. It's officially more powerful than Earthglaive now. It just costs more CP as a result. And less MP. Interesting. Rank up your ice needles too. Stone Rain, and then you could back it up with the Earthglaive. This is bothering me. There you go, that looks better. I'm getting stronger, K. Yep. K. Ugh. 3 blackberries. Well, everyone has max MP from the restoration. So, you're just gonna chill, I guess. I have nothing I can really do with you, so. Alright, down south? What? Ah, I only have 2 charges for this fucking thing. The Thunder Ring. Examine. Charge the Thunder Ring from the plasma. Fully charged. What the hell? We made a mod to remove her from the game. I would just never understand. If someone's made a mod to remove her from the game? How do you... She's a story-critical character. How do you even do that? It's not like it's self-isolated like the Mage's Tower in the Dragon Age Origins, where you can actually just mod that whole part out of the game. It's a character in your party that's essential to the plot for an entire planet. And probably used beyond that. How do you just get rid of her? So many of the cutscenes are based around her being there. What the fuck? I have no idea how that would even work. Two chests. Wisdom bracelet. Taunt. Taunt, taunt, taunt. Nobody else can learn it here? The fuck? Wisdom bracelet raises the wearer's intelligence. It's funny that it's like an effect. That's interesting. I guess this is good for you, huh? Yeah, let's just give you that, I guess. That'll scale over time, percentage based. Never found her bothersome. I don't find her bothersome either. No more or less than anybody else. Defense plus 10. Okay. Ugh. I feel like they're all equally bothersome. Hey, she's at least funny. I find that I'm just fighting this battle against enemies and I just hear this little girl in the background. I'm gonna beat you up. Okay. I find that funny. That's a funny thing for me. It reminds me of Neptunia every time. It just gives me all these Neptunia vibes. This place is big. Big, big. They haven't noticed us. They're pretty funny. We're just unhinged. Well, different things annoy different individuals, I guess. A lot of things annoy me that don't annoy anybody else. But even that can differ just based on, like, what country you live in, too. For example, I find in general, Americans are really good at making spontaneous plans. They're also really good at spontaneously not showing up to those plans. But Europeans that I know, they're usually, if they set a plan, they're going to make it. Or they're going to tell you well in advance if they can't make it. And even that's pretty rare. But if you don't plan anything, it's like, well, my day's planned. You know, what do you want me to do? I already planned it. In general. And both of those demographics find the other one annoying, generally. Personally, I prefer how reliable a lot of the Europeans I know are. I've had to, like, change my... Come on. I had to change my whole... Due to the spontaneousness of American plan making, I have to, like, plan around that when I make plans. I have to, like, meet a new person all the time and wonder, like, is this someone that actually shows up to things or not? And make, like, a mental list in my head of who's reliable or not. I'll tell you, Europeans never end up on the unreliable list. Never. They never end up there for me. You're good at keeping plans. Yeah, you're good at keeping plans.
Just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Almost everybody I interact with is good at keeping plans. Because those are the individuals that I make plans with. I'm gonna beat you up. Come on, that's funny. Hmm? Also, those that are bad at keeping plans, they don't tend to like me either and hang out with me because I only do anything when planned, so we just never get a chance to interact anyway. Because I'll only plan things and they'll only do things spontaneously, thus our paths don't really cross. Monster Jewel. Remember that being used for something. I don't remember what, but I remember something telling me it needed that. I don't think it was anything important. So. Ugh. Surprised. I am surprised. This looks bad, Kay. Yeah. Ah! My bonus board! How fucking rude! Right. Orange send me late because they'll tell me the time in correct time and then proceed to forget what correct time is. All foreigners that I interact with right now are really good about keeping time because since they interact with me, it's indicative of a bigger trend that they tend to interact with Americans a lot and they're used to Americans not converting their time zone. So they just get really good at converting the time zones themselves. I don't convert my time zone when I give someone a time. Like, I just assume I say my time and someone will understand it. You do the same thing, DK. You do the same thing. And it's problematic that we both do that. Because we live in different time zones. But I have somewhat developed a, it's supposed to be like a view? What is this? I've somewhat developed a, instinct to ask you what time you're talking about whenever you give me a time as a result. Money. The one thing I just really hate the most, that annoys me the most, I like how the K is how we got to this conversation, by the way. The thing I hate the most is daylight savings. I hate daylight savings. It makes planning things so difficult. You may be in daylight savings. Someone else in your country might live in a place that doesn't do daylight savings. I know someone like that. And then maybe you're talking to someone in Australia. I'm just entirely listing things I experienced. Who their daylight savings hasn't started yet, or it hasn't ended yet. It's just like, ugh. Ugh. I'm such a time proceed to show up the day before or after, wondering where the F I am. The day before or after.
I was just getting warmed up.
That's funny.
Come on.
Oh, the dates, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's one annoying thing is the dates. When they put it like day, month. And if it's like not obvious that it's day, month, because it's like, it's something that could easily be month, day. Like 5/7 or 10/3. And they do that. And then I assume we have plans for October 3rd. You know? It turns out we didn't. We had a plan for something completely different. And then it's just like, oh, well, I don't know why you expected me to show up then. How would I know? And then, of course, my least favorite one, which is where we're in daylight savings and someone gives me the time in standard. And now I have to figure out, is this person, like, do I assume the person is well educated and intentionally giving me the time they're giving me? Or do I assume the person doesn't even know what daylight savings time is? And that they're giving me the daylight savings time and they just don't know how to write it? I tend to try to assume the best in individuals that I know, but this is usually a mistake. Because then I don't show up. And then they're like, oh, where were you? I'm like, well, you told me this. It's like, yeah, and that's when it started. It's like, no, it didn't. What are you talking about?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
7 p.m. Saturday, so 6 p.m. Friday because they're Saturday. I get that with, like, an Australian, maybe. But, like, a European? I don't think so. You know? But with an Australian, yeah, I get it. That's why I value that anytime we make plans and Pilgrim's involved, he just does all that calculations in his head. He knows what's up. He knows what day it is. In fact, he even, like, says it out loud when he does it. Which is good. Because then I can have some reassurance that someone's accounting for it. Someone's accounting for it, yeah? Oh. Ambush! Oh, cool. And I have room for that. Yep, ambushed.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
One thing I really liked about Gilded was the calendar. They had the calendar, so you could put a time for something, and it just converted everything. So like you mark your availability, it just converts it to whoever's reading. Schedule something, it just converts it to whoever's reading.
Now that's what
I
I'm
wish
talking
Discord would add that fucking scheduler. Just so I can like see times marked like that. It would be so useful.
Maybe now I can be of some help
Learned
to
Aura Spark. That's new. Aura Spark, is that one of these? It is. A wave of focused energy with a downward swipe of the sword. Is this supposed to be like Rising Blade, but better? Supposed to combo with it, maybe? I'll put it right here for now. We'll check. It sounds like it would come after. But I don't know. Like you knock them up, and then you knock them back down again, right? That sounds right to me. I've noticed, I think, as well, that you can swap between the chain combos. So, like, I can do, like, Rising Blade, I think, and then follow up with Stampede Slash by doing the other one. The way they separate it and label it makes me think that I wouldn't be able to do that, but I think I can do that. I think that is a thing. Pretty sure that that is how that works. Critical hit. Let's boost this up a bit. Your normal attacks need some level ups, man. They really do. Level this up so it's closer to the hatchet reel and damage. More like an AoE though. I'm trying to make plans with me at 4 p.m. Central or 2:45 p.m. So tell them not to give me. Tell them no, give me. Or wait, what? I would tell them no, give them my local time, and they ignore this and accuse me of working 24/7. I guess because it was a different time with him. He was far away. There's some displays, let's call it, of logic comprehension that just makes it obvious that unless you are extremely patient and that person is extremely receptive, there's no way that you're actually going to be able to communicate with some individuals. For example, we're playing a video game and I'm playing with a controller, right? And you got the asymmetrical versus the symmetrical layout thing, right? There is obviously just like what you're used to, right? There's hardly any other logic to it than that. What you're used to and what game you're playing. But one argument I've heard for the asymmetrical is this idea that instead of holding the controller like this, where your thumbs would be symmetrical and, you know, your hand shape would be symmetrical on either side, that naturally, biologically, your left thumb is always naturally going to be like this. And they say, see, it just naturally sits like this. Telling me that through their entire day, this is how their hands work. It's complete bullshit. Anybody that thinks for 2 seconds would understand that that's not how hands work. Your hands are symmetrical. Your thumb isn't over here, you know, they're in the same place. But there are individuals that will say and believe that. This is one example of many that shows that once you hear that, you need to make the conscious decision of, do I sit here and start from scratch and try to go through logic with this person or not? The same thing kind of goes for someone not realizing that a different time zone and availability is not working out does not mean that you work 24/7. You have to go back so many steps to get back to where you're supposed to be. It would take forever if that other person was actually capable of getting there at all, and there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee of that. Gradually restores HP. Dude, that's hot. Which Xbox controllers were usable for me. Like, need a third arm to operate the controller. Yeah, the biggest thing that I could say is that, well, they even changed this, really. You need a bigger hand to be able to stretch your thumb up to the top. You need a bigger hand for this if you're going to sit there like that the whole time. If you don't have bigger hands, they need to shrink the design. But the thing is, those controllers are always so bulky. The PlayStation ones are right next to each other, which made it great for small hands in general, but also the controllers were small, meaning those that had big hands didn't really like it very much. But now they make the controllers bigger, kind of solving the issue there. Xbox never shrank theirs. I definitely don't like the Xbox ones, but there's a number of reasons. But I know exactly what those reasons are. It has nothing to do with biology or hand size. I'm not used to asymmetrical. I don't like asymmetrical anything, even in clothing. I hate asymmetrical things. I hate it. I like when everything everywhere is symmetrical, which is a normal human thing as well. I don't like the button layout. What is it? The A, B, X, Y? I dislike the Switch controllers for the same reason. I grew up with X, 0, square, triangle, R1, L1, R2, L2, R3, L3. I don't know what a left button, right button, left bumper, right bumper. I don't even know if those are different things. Those could be the same thing. I don't know. And then the A, B, X, Y, but then like Switch versus Xbox, they just flip. You know how confusing that is. And then, what do they even call the R3, L3? Do they have a word for that? I have no idea. I don't like it. And then start, select, I don't know what they call that either. But a lot of it just comes down to what I experienced earlier for longer. It's entirely preference. There's really no objectiveness to it. I could just sell this or keep it, I guess. Still use AA batteries. I don't mind that when you contrast it with the fact that PlayStation pre-shipped batteries last like a couple of hours and then you need to plug them back in. The AA batteries tend to last a lot longer. If PlayStation could just, you know, use a better battery, like Matt9 got the 8-bit Do Pro 2. The battery it comes with, which is removable and replaceable, and you can even put AA batteries in there if you want. That's a feature. Or you could just get a replacement. The one they give you will last 20 hours of constant usage using every feature that it has. It has like a gyroscope, which I don't really know what that is, but it looks battery intensive. The vibration, everything. 20 hours. PlayStation will last 4 hours, even if you turn half the features off. And they only get worse, and you can't replace them, and you can't put AA's in their place. You can replace them, it's just not like the 8-bit Do Pro 2, you just pop the back off, take it out, put a new one in if you want. And you can have a charging dock for 2 of them too. Or just do whatever you want with it. The PlayStation's like, you gotta actually dig into it, manually remove it in a not user-friendly way, and then get something else to put in there. 100 AA batteries with his Xbox controllers and Wiimotes. Well, no, we have rechargeables now, so like, I don't see using AA's as big of an issue. Personally, I do prefer when the batteries come included. When there's a battery in there and only one, and it lasts forever. That's what I like. As long as possible. Just I want to just make it so that how do I word it? Why'd I get XP from that? What the hell? How do you word this?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
Basically, even as the battery is dying, I would just never want, like, dying, you know, after years. I would never want it to degrade to the point where it doesn't last me 12 hours straight. Like, 5 years down the line, if something else hasn't broken, I want this shit to be going strong 12 hours into a game session. That's something I want. That's that. I want to see what that skill did. Use a chargeable, there's about like 100 AA.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
If I needed AA batteries now, what I would probably do is, if I, like, preference-wise, what I would probably do is get rechargeables, but like one of the really high-end brands that just last as long as possible. The ones that have the highest ratings for, like, longevity of a single charge. That's probably what I would do. However, if I lived right down the block from a, like, convenience store, I might be tempted to just buy a bunch of ones like that. Because recharging batteries, AA, is in a recharger in a wall, is so fucking annoying.
Useful experience.
It's so annoying. I hate it. But that's probably what I would do. There really is no perfect controller out there for me, you know? PlayStation has most of the stuff I like. I don't really care about, like, the touchpad. But the battery is just god-awful, man. And they don't have the Hall effect analog sticks, which I think... Does Xbox even call them analog sticks? I think Nintendo calls them joysticks. Which means it's usually the first thing to break, which is annoying. Maybe the PlayStation 6 ones will have the actual magnetic ones instead of this rubber bullshit. Or not rubber. Was it rubber? Yeah, it's rubber. Whatever's in there. The thing that rubs away. The pentiometers or whatever. If they could just put a better battery and Hall effects on a PlayStation controller, that would be my perfect controller. Basically. I'd have the button layout I want, I'd have the longevity, and I'd have the battery. Everyone's missing something that I want. There's something that has most things I want, but then it's in the asymmetrical Xbox layout. Or, I don't know, or it's, there's just always something that's missing. Which is a pain. Buff. Oh my god, that was a gigantic buff. Wow. My parents would forbid recharging batteries for games as they were important devices. They were for important devices like flashlights. Recall the Super Scope thing with batteries. When I was a kid, I didn't know rechargeable batteries were a thing. I just learned that right now. I thought those were a more past 10, 15 years kind of thing. I didn't know that that was even a thing like 20 plus years ago. I never saw them anywhere. So, disposables were just the norm of everything I saw. We only ever had disposable batteries. For everything. Expensive as sin. That would explain it. Explain why I never saw
I
them.
was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Useful experience indeed.
Rank up. Come on, let me attack. There's no jump button. Super scope? Nope. I don't think so. PlayStation controllers also have a very premium feel to them, you know? Especially like the newer ones. They feel very good to hold.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
And a
on.
lot of things that have a lot of the features I want, they don't feel very good to hold. Burn. Crystal. Ugh.
We don't have time to play.
You stop.
I was
Nice.
just getting warmed up. Bring
Just a
'em on.
screenshot of a super scope. Okay, let's see it. I'm not all tabbing, because all tabbing in this game is dangerous. What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is supposed to be. It looks like a Nerf gun, but it says Nintendo. Definitely out of my realm of information. That's clearly something we have to interact with. Keep expecting to need to use the plastic charges.
We don't have time.
Oh my gosh. One thing I don't like about the combat of this game is it feels so static. You're locked in place during these animations. There's really no breaking them to dodge or do anything else. If someone just starts running away while you start your attack animation, they just get away. And now you have to stop attacking and wait like 3 seconds before you can move again. It's so clunky feeling. I would rather have a turn-based combat system than this. Not that I dislike turn-based, I like turn-based, but that's why. I like action too, but Jesus.
Bring 'em on.
Give me some freedom here. Compact freezing bomb. That's another new one. Static action is a very common complaint in MMORPGs. Whenever you have a class that like stands still while it's casting. In MMOs, that's like a sin to make one of those these days. What happened on this ship? Only Cardanian we've seen here with the first group. Nothing but defense bots ever since. There's another thing too you've already probably noticed, but yeah, damage here and there. Must have been some serious fighting on the ship. I think it might have something to do with Crow. No idea, wouldn't be surprised if it did. That's Crow for you, no kidding. Alright, I'm finished here. How did it go? No way to retrieve any important information from the terminal. I was able to locate the ship's central generator. We could temporarily shut it down. That should release the tractor beam. That's a pretty bold plan. Does sound workable. Let's get going. Discovered the passcode for something. Probably a door somewhere. I've recorded the code for our use. Okay. All of these plans sound god-awful. The code for something. This door. There's a shop ahead?
Intruder detected.
Well, now we're seeing Cardanians.
This may look like
I'm not an intruder. You brought me here. Hold up. Don't you call me an intruder. You pulled me onto the ship. That's not what an intruder is.
I could have done this.
Imagine I take someone off the middle of the street and I pull him into this house. I go upstairs and then when he follows me, I go intruder alert and then I shoot him. Can you imagine that? 6 AA batteries. What the hell was it for? What did it do? Can't believe that worked. Usually they're too high. He looked like he was almost too high, but not quite.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bum 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 bum. Aren't these big guys supposed to be mutated ones? These are supposed to be mutated, according to that last bit in the last planet. That they're here. But fighting alongside them? Kind of weird. Like the opposite of what I was just taught.
We haven't noticed.
Come on, eat this!
Light gun accessory for the Super Nintendo's controller light gun.
Bring 'em on.
So, like the equivalent of you go to the arcade and they got those guns hooked up to the machine, like the equivalent of that. I got to play with one of those like a month or two ago. Those were fun. I used to play with those all the time as a kid. Remember, I got one of the games from the arcade that had that, and I got it on the PlayStation. It was nice not having quarters limiting their capability to beat the game. That was awesome. Buff up the hatchet reel. 15 remaining. You don't even use the wind blade. Chain combos. Sure. Alright. Why is there a store here that I can access? I've never found any gunpowders. Let me buy 10 of it. Instant escape from battles. 10. A lot of bombs. Mostly ones that have specific status effects. Actually, entirely that. Apparently, I'm still missing most of my blueberries. And we're not going to find any more here, so I'll just stock up on like 10 of them. And then ripe berries. We never find these, so... Give me 13. Has most of the SNES buttons on the light gun. Eat the 6 double A's very quickly. Notorious for eating batteries. That's funny. Alright. It's so good this game doesn't crash like Final Fantasy 14 does. Or 13 did. Look at how long it's been since we've had a save. Those bombs? Yeah, they're status effect bombs. Don't really do much damage. Ow. Is shop selling bombs to intruders? Yes. Yes, it is. Selling bombs to intruders. And I just found one of those bombs that are for sale. They drop them, so I'm like, eh. They're also a lot of money. And I would only really use them in really niche scenarios. So I'm like, ah, let's just find some.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Gunpowder. I just bought some of that. Another thing I don't like about Xbox controllers, and this really isn't up to the controller itself, it's more up to how developers for Xbox use them. Which, it's... How do I word it? It's the way that for shooters, they wouldn't use L1 to aim R1 they would use the equivalent of L2R2. I found that insane. That, I don't understand how that could ever be comfortable, ever. Ever. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Initiating ID card registration. ID card not found. So I have to find an ID card and bring it here. Alright. I just made bombs. I don't think I can do that yet.
What is this? A morgue?
They make it so hard to get to the crafting anyway that I'm not too inspired to craft.
Cold sleep?
I can't begin
Stasis.
to imagine why, but most of the Cardionon must be in stasis here.
Yeah, like that.
Well, I guess that's why we haven't seen very many of them, huh?
It's so cold in here. Oh, when you're cold, the best thing to do is get moving, Kay. Oh, ouchie, ouch. It's mean to trip people, Kay.
What happened, honey?
Did you
This is one of
just
those
didn't
lizard
see
men
that?
we fought on Lemuris.
Did they mutate inside their capsules? Or did they mutate after they got out? Is this the same thing we saw happening on Lemuris? What the?
Whatever it is, it's coming this way.
Let's take a different corridor. We don't need any trouble we can avoid.
Come on, Lim.
Kay, let's go.
I can't see my feet. It's like there's a water texture they're using for smoke. That's why it looked like ice to me earlier. There's an automated process to get intruders access to proper ID. Yes. It looks like a card on his chest. Frozen, I can't peel it off. Maybe if I could raise the temperature somehow. Oh. Gee. Bet raising the temperature wouldn't thaw this fucking chest. Silver. This path is traversable. There's a drone right there. Huh. Another body. What could have happened on this ship anyway? Your mother. That's what could have happened. Thunder. Thundaga. XP, a lot of XP, some level ups. And it's warmed, and now they're all awake, which means I have to fight them. The Thunder Ring essentially being self-sustaining is interesting. I assume it wouldn't stay like that forever. Crit. This crit is just like the most useful thing I have in my eyes. I'm gonna max out your artistry. Max out your alchemy. Max out your cooking. Max out my smithery, and that's most of my party SP. Those seem good. Resources bring to sub refills on it. I'm sure. I'm sure. Level up the Seraphic Thunder. Okay. Oh boy. Well, does this answer the question of in the capsules or outside of them? Ah. Ow. Ow! You just broke my board twice.
Wonderful.
What a fucking asshole.
Safe.
What a dick.
They haven't noticed.
Come on! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
The bonus board. Yeah, the bonus board.
I was
All my
just getting
regen.
warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Iron. They
Useful
drop iron.
experience indeed.
And he leveled up. Broke twice in a row. I really don't like the bonus board. I don't like that as a mechanic. Which you feel is gonna happen? Well, I didn't have a feeling it was gonna happen. They just swung a normal attack. It was just a crit. That's it. I don't think I really had much inclination or indication, especially from an enemy type I had never seen. Level up Stone Rain a bit more.
They haven't noticed.
These dudes are getting very quick little hits in on these enemies before I do, with resounding success.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Rush gauge, decrease rate down. Ah, got that one. And another one. The rest have already been hit, so. Yeah.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Frozen cider. Oh. What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
This may look like a snap.
Yeah, they ruined that. What the hell? It didn't combo. Sometimes these combos just don't work. I don't know why. Might be like a hyper-specific timing. I don't know. ID card. Alright. I'm gonna go back. Why is this hallway like this? Nothing in here. Oh, it just spawned a whole bunch of new enemies everywhere. Why are the mutants working with the non-mutants? Okay, well I already ruined this one, but it is what it is. Having that bonus board be full of regen makes the game a lot easier. Not having it there would make you rely on like food and consumables a lot more. So I like to have it just filled with the regen.
They haven't noticed.
I think you already ruined it. Why did you not combo, dude? What's going on?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! Let's take this advantage!
Got that one. What was that noise?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Self-Destructor 3000. And defeated 700 enemies. I'm amazed I've only defeated that many. Causes the user to self-destruct. What the fuck? Places drinker in frozen status. Why? Why would you want that? To resist some kind of fire attack? Only thing I could imagine. Initiating ID card registration. Complete.
The Cardinons seem to be an even more vicious species than I thought. They've been forcefully taking over planets with undeveloped civilizations, one by one. It seems the invasion of Lemeris was only a small part of their plans.
Phase!
I'm sorry, Limmel. That was insensitive of me.
What are you talking about?
It's fine. I understand, Kay.
In any case, we can hardly leave the Cardionon alone now, can we? We know what we have to do. I couldn't live with myself if we let something like the tragedy on Lemeris happen again.
Well, before we can do anything, we need more information. How's it looking, Phase?
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else.
Wait!
I
Stop
really
it
want to
right
make
there.
a pun about saving
Okay.
Phase.
Edge, isn't that...
Yeah, it looks like the source of the disease on Lemeris. Phase, pull up detailed data on this thing.
Yeah, the model is a duck.
I'm afraid I can't. The data's protected too heavily to break into.
Oh god.
I can read the file name, the Epiphanies of Guidance, but that's all I can access.
The Epiphanies of Guidance? That doesn't tell us anything at all.
However, there seems to be something important inside this central isolation chamber, though I can't get any details.
Do you think?
There might be another one of those objects there.
All right, let's head for that isolation chamber.
Roger Dodger, you old codger. Ah.
Intruder detected.
What the fuck? Oh my god, they're everywhere. What happened? Why is there suddenly so many? Yeah, they got us. They got a strike in there. When it comes to the bonus board, I feel like my teammates are my worst enemies. I could just tell them to not attack, but that just sounds like a pain in the ass. You know? Building the bonus board up is not fun. Your teammates ruin it. If you don't want them to ruin it, you have to micromanage them to not ruin it. And the menus in this game are very clunky.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
And then it's a % chance upon getting hit,
This feels pretty good, Kay.
whether or not that just poof vanishes. And since you can't cancel animations, if you're choosing to attack, you're also choosing to get hit. Like guaranteed by anything that swings at you. And considering you're outnumbered in some battles, that's quite a thing.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bring them on. We good? Why are you here? I don't know, I'll fight you. Do they spawn enemies all the way up to like The gate or something? I don't know. Or the... I'm not sure. Like the store?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Strength
safe.
potion. I could make those. Apparently they can also drop from these guys. Yeah, they just respawned like every enemy everywhere after that cutscene, huh? Everywhere. Including in here. Alright, well, see, you don't want to make this easy.
This may look like a snap, but let's hope.
I forgot that was a button. Holy shit.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Lizard skin. Deal at least 1,000 points of damage. What, like in total? I feel like I've done way more than that.
They haven't noticed.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Holy hell. Flashy. Right, XP comes from critical finishes. Oh, ambush. That's a green on the list. 3 blues and a green. And now we're filled up. Why? What? Now I'm over here. Okay. Targeting. Fair enough, I guess.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Iron, darkness skin, lizard, darkness gem, lizard skins. Alright. Go through this door now. Oh, someone's unhappy by that decision. It's okay, he didn't follow me through the door.
Let's take this advantage, Stampede.
What?
Stampede.
How'd you get over there?
Coalescing
Teleport?
my enemies.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
EM
everyone's
bomb. A lot of bombs and stuff.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this.
Crit. Crit. Love the crit skill.
I was just getting warmed up.
It's pretty
Bring 'em
good.
on.
But clearly, we're supposed to go probably east. Son of a bitch. Was that 2 of them running up to me? Eyes.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
So much XP. I remember when those numbers were single digit. Remember that? Whew, when was my last save, dude? Over an hour ago. Holy cow. Jeez. There's a rock in between us. Hmm.
They should have more respect.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
I like that jump down
I was
slash
just
attack.
getting
That's a good
warmed
one.
up. Bring 'em on.
Doesn't lock you in place for too long. Just easy, quick damage, and you're done. This guy's more stable than Chrono Trigger. It is, but Chrono Trigger's gameplay was more fun than this. And Chrono Trigger's story was more interesting.
was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
And its progression was better, too. The only thing I see this having... Okay, maybe this has two things on Chrono Trigger. Number one, graphics, I guess. Number two, stability. I don't think it's crashed once.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Two self-destructors.
Useful experience indeed.
How many times do you think I'm going to self-destruct myself? Oh, hello.
I should have more respect.
If it didn't crash every, like, 45 minutes, I would have beaten Chrono Trigger and loved it.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Because that was a fun game. You know when the first one is not enough? The first what?
This may look like...
Don't have time to play around. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Also, yes, I can combine L2 and R2. I just tested it again. Self-destructors? Ah. Yeah. As if you get a second chance to do it again. I need to change up my skills a little bit. Can't do that mid-swing. I want that new attack to be a little bit more accessible. It's just that good.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
How do I want it? It also costs more than Rising Blade, but... Tell you what. We'll put it over here. So charge in and then slam down. If I ever want to change over to this, I just go from L to R. Easy. Oh, that's what they call the L2, R2 triggers. LBRB's bumper? I've seen them called button. Maybe that's someone else's terminology. I don't know. I wish we could all just get behind PlayStation's naming scheme. It's just better. I hope one day they port like every Killzone game to PC. Just so I could play the last one that I didn't get to play. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? That's a good combo.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Frozen cider. I hardly know her. Pop, 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 pop. Laser oscillator. Lil vending machine number 1. What the fuck? Ship furnishing. Handy vending machine for buying and selling items at any time. That's cool. But the structure turns your HP into pure damage. So the higher HP you are when you use it, the better. I would have used it the exact opposite way. Was there something else I cared about that I got? I don't think so. Save. Alright, let's see. So, story goes that way. Before we do that, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make myself one final quick little cup of caffeine, so I will be back. I'm back. And the game window's all fucked up. I gotta fix it now. Full screen. Thank you. Alt-Enter doesn't work, by the way. Fun fact. What the hell? That was weird. Alright. One way. Oh. Examine. Something's been ripped off his chest. Bring your ID card to the sensor. Unlocking. Oh, so I don't have to blow them up anymore? Was that even an option for this one? That was a nice crit.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Micro circuit. Oh my. Preemptive attack. I don't actually know what the preemptive attack does other than face the person that's preemptively attacked away from the other ones. I don't know if there's like a stat buff or debuff or how long it lasts or anything like that, really. No idea.
Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Freeze enemies when blindsiding? I guess, oh, that's part of the ranking. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I have boss fight vibes. What the hell's happening to the camera? Oh my god, what the hell? What's going on? Star Ocean 2, it's more dramatic.
What?
Edge, over there!
Everyone, run!
Enemies get stunned. Oh. Ah! Well, game over.
Damn it. Well, that's sure not getting us anywhere.
This room must be protected by some sort of energy field. One that can render any attack powerless. I've actually been having Limmel here try her hand as well.
This is weird. I can't use my symbology.
As you can see, the field even disables symbology. That alone is impressive enough, but we were transported to this room in an instant. That was matter transference. Teleportation.
An energy field and teleportation. They're certainly not lacking for technology.
Thus is the wisdom granted to us by the epiphanies of guidance. It is useless to resist.
Who's there?
Huh? What's this floaty thing?
It would seem we've been scanned.
How embarrassing.
Are you a Cardionon?
You fucking
Where
kidding
are
me?
you? How about you quit prying on us and show yourself?
Cease your bellowing, inferior being.
Oh, it's Trails of Symphonia again.
Realize your place.
Inferior being.
Are you the leader of this ship?
And what if I am?
'Cause if you are, I've got something to ask you. What are these epiphanies of guidance? What was that thing that made such a mess on Lemeris? Our friend's home! Answer me!
He's like twitching, dude. He's all like drugged out.
We, the Cardionon, shall be the rulers of this infinite cosmos. We have been blessed by the gods. All inferior beings will be eliminated.
What?
It's okay, honey. We're with you.
You're out of your mind! You think it's okay to cause pain because you're some kind of superior beings?
We are merely implementing the natural laws of nature.
You bastard!
If I may interject, you have not yet answered the key question.
What do you hope to gain from knowing the words of the gods?
The what?
Well, well. So, you are descendants of the Mua.
The what?
Mua?
Impurities are of no use to us. You, of Muon blood.
Muon blood? Is he talking about us?
We issue a mandate. You will stop the Steel Giant.
Steel...
Giant?
You will instruct the Steel Giant to cease its destructive activities and surrender at once.
Hold on! What the hell is this Steel Giant?
An invader. It came here with an accomplice who escaped our grasp. Another descendant of the Mua like yourselves. In fact, he wore the exact same symbol as you.
You're saying he had the SRF emblem on him?
We believed we had captured his ship. But apparently, yours was merely a vessel of the same design. However, your vessel also bore precious specimens. 2, in fact. Thus is the will of the gods.
The same design. The same emblem?
That's the part you're focused on, and you're taking that long to figure it
So,
out?
He actually was here after all.
I think I finally understand the cause of all the damage we've seen on this ship. Everything is because of this Steel Giant's destructive activities. It's no wonder the Cardionon paid us so little attention.
In any event, you are to be used as specimens. You will enlighten the giant before you are disposed of. Heed my words and instruct it immediately. Surrender at once!
Fine. You want some instruction, huh?
Edge!
My name is Edge Maverick. I'm a friend of Crow's. Listen, I have no idea who or what you are, but if you came here with Crow, don't hold anything back! Smash this ship to pieces! The Cardionon are insane!
We do not understand your actions. You will remain in confinement here until your punishment has been decided.
Sorry?
There's no need to apologize. Frankly, I feel relieved.
You sure told him. Edgy, you're so cool.
Yep, just like you, Edge. Though I do think you went a little bit overboard.
What these Cardionon are doing just isn't right. I know you would have acted the same way, Crow.
Alright. You're gonna fight those people. Of course, I'll take them all down. Bad fighting is bad, just makes everybody sad. Oh my god. What does the other one say? You two talking is better than fighting, that way the people don't have to get so sad. Oh boy. Wonder if we'll ever be able to get out of here. I'll get us out of here. You don't sound very convincing. I guess I'll be counting on you. Okay. Cardionon certainly have an advanced civilization. Doesn't excuse their invasion of other planets, so acts can't be forgiven. Stop them at all costs. Oh my god, what was that? That was at like 15 FPS. That was weird. It's jittering. It's doing that speed up thing it did before. This can't be the Steel Giant, right? This is just a half-naked elf lady. I understand why you wouldn't fall over and die. Yeah, I guess not. Oh my god, what is this animation? It's like 10, 15 FPS.
What now?
Holy shit, that was
The steel giant is approaching.
dizzying.
What number gate is it? We must hurry. At this rate, the specimens are going to escape.
I can't see.
What is that?
I don't know. But if I had to venture a guess, I'd say it's probably the Cardianon's...
Steel giant.
It's coming this way.
Holy FPS drop. New party member?
Greetings. I will be brief. I am Bacchus D79 of the Morphus. Please, come with me.
Wait a minute! Just like that, you expect us to follow you?
So you must be Mr. Edge Maverick.
Huh?
Your voice print data matches that of the call broadcast throughout this ship earlier. Let us go then, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Just hold on a second, okay? First, I want to say thanks for coming to help us.
We could talk about this later, dude.
And next, there's something I need to ask you.
The thirst for knowledge always presents chances to gain insight. As a humble scientist, I would like nothing more than to answer your questions.
You don't look like a humble scientist.
However, our current reality does not permit leisurely conversation.
True.
Let us go, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Fair enough. I'll save the questions for later, Mr. Bacchus.
Did you really need someone to tell
As
you that?
Wish, Mr. Edge Maverick. Incidentally, please feel free to call me Bacchus.
Will do, Bacchus. Likewise, you can just call me Edge.
As you wish, Mr. Edge.
No, I mean... never mind. So, where are we going?
The Central Isolation Chamber. There I can fulfill my duty.
Your duty?
The objects known as the Epiphanies of Guidance. It is my duty to put an end to them.
I see. Well, that's convenient.
We need to be getting there ourselves.
I'll call him edgy. Well, let me guess. He's not going to be powerful enough to, in my party, to justify how powerful he is to be running around on the ship by himself, destroying everybody. No, of course he's not. He's exactly our level. Of course. Fuck, they let me just use all of his SP, though. Jesus. What do you do? Barrage of missiles. AoE. Grab the enemy and shock. Item creation engineering. Chance of earning item for mechanical enemies. Mining. This guy's got mining. This is the guy that knows how to mine. Hide from enemies in the field limited amount of time. Doesn't have many things I can really pick from right now. How am I gonna divvy this shit up? I'd love to dump party SP into him, but I've already done that. While we're in here, these will matter the most. If he fights. I could just have him not fight for now. Wouldn't know who I would boot out for him anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll just go into this stuff and then leave you in reserve. You mine or robot slave, yeah. Let's max out the robotics because it'll be the most useful sooner. Then engineering and then mining. Yeah, that's what we'll do for him right now. Oh my. Hello.
We don't have time to... Eat this!
Coalesce and incinerate. I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Too easy. Alright. Nothing down here. Nope. Subterranean City. That's what this area is called. This is where he blasted through. Yeah. Yeah, the justification of him being by himself is using stealth with stealth explosives. Yeah? Is that what it was? It's funny, because we heard a hallway full of combat. Ow. Can't possibly fail. Attack card. I see a chest. Attack bracelet. Let's see. A gold-based bracelet. 10 attack, 2 defense. And also plus 4% attack. I think I'll wear that for myself. Yeah. Maybe you get the sniper bangle. Yeah. Also this thunder armlet, which is very meh. But yeah, I bought a bunch of these at one point, but I never put them on. They give you a little bit of resist to everything, and then some defense as well. Immunity to poison, immunity to stun. Here, you guys can wear some sacrificial dolls. I'll finally put these on someone, I guess. Give you the power bracelet, I guess. And then nothing else. A route. Oh god. Up in.
This may look like...
What the hell? You're dead, Jim.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Universal
safe.
device. Or some kind of crafting, I assume. Yeah. Comet robe. Okay. For the girl. Maximum HP up. 77 defense versus 42. And some more rounded defenses. This one doesn't have any special abilities at all. Looks better to me. Yeah. You could use something. Alchemist water. Can't take it because we're full. Well, I can't craft on the fly, so that's staying there. That's what I get for buying stuff. It's fine. Crit! Oh, there's a lot of explosions and shit blowing up. Alright.
I'm so glad everyone's
Iron
safe.
and lizard skin. Up we go. Where are we? Another shop. Oh my god. I could technically sell some alchemist water and then like go back and get the other ones and come back, but I'd have to fight respawned enemies over and over, and at that point I might as well just be fighting the enemies for the money instead of selling anything that's worth so little. So there's really no point.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
Yeah.
everyone's safe. This feels pretty good, Kay.
Hey? Oh, you're down there. You're trying to pathfind. I'll give you that. You're making an attempt. Not a very good attempt, but you're making an attempt. And I respect it. Fucking knocked out of this whole dimension. You saw that? Easy.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Gunpowder. I think I maybe full on? No, maybe not. Fresh sage. That's probably like the rest of what we needed to have a full amount of it. All this stuff here definitely gives me vibes of a boss fight being ahead. Except for there not being a save point, I guess. Let's buy the rest of these blueberries. I guess the rest of the fresh sage. I could still have one more. Oh my god. What the hell? This guy's used for engineering and one compound. Okay. Oh. This guy, all these guys are still up? Only the one I killed is actually dead? Jesus. Fuck. I'm gonna get ambushed like 4 times. Knock one out of the counting real early. And again. Yep. There was like 4 groups total. Oh, it didn't combo. What the hell? Don't know why you're attacking that one, but alright. Whatever you say, dude. Final one. That rush expires really quick. What are you doing sitting over here? Oh boy. This is a I can't say it. It's a lizard general. Oh my god, there's another group. Holy shit. Alright. That's another general. He's still alive. He's dead. Wasn't that bad of a fight though. It's just numbers.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Level up.
Maybe now I can be of some help to
Level up. Crimson
Useful
Squall.
experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Learn silence. Alright. Does he level up in the background, I wonder? I would hope so. He's just started at the beginning of his level is all. Critical hit. Let's see. This is new. Horn of rapid fire bolts. At higher levels, the number of bolts increases. Some of these skills just end up being better than the ones that came before, and I think this is another instance of this, essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna treat it like it is. It needs to be upgraded, but it's fine. There's one upgrade. I don't know if she uses this ever, so I'm just gonna... I can't even afford that one anyway. Oh, it's combos. Stone Rain. More Stone Rain. You have so many things you have to do. Scorching Star, Hatching Reel, just your main attacks, pretty much. Open the chest. Card bow. Girlfriend's blindside acrobatic flip over the enemy and has such different timing. Great. Oh yeah, didn't I made this Earth Soul bow and I just never started using it. Well, fair enough. I'll take this new one that I like better anyway. More damage to humanoids. I don't know if a walking, talking, two-legged lizard counts as a humanoid, but if it's on two legs, I feel like it should. Tons of dudes down there. Is this all on this map? It's going to be kind of terrifying if it is. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, well, we have a long ways to go. We have a long ways to go. I played a lot of these, like, JRPGs now. And a lot of them that are kind of in this style. But I have to say, this one has more fighting than any of them. This is incredibly familiar to, like, Final Fantasy XIII, for example. You'd go these same distances with a fraction of the fights, even though they respawned every time you saved. And you would never need to backtrack, ever. That was a lot better. I need my mana.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
One party SP every battle. That's the way to do it. That looks like it's going to be an ambush.
Let's take this advantage.
I don't know what that is, but it looks scary. Armored Dragon Newt or armed? I don't know, but it's like an upgrade to that enemy type. Oh boy. 2 critical hits on that charge. Jeez. I guess that's both attacks in that skill managed to crit. Nice.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Gunpowder, quantum processor, universal device. It looks like she has a nose piercing right now. Here we go. Look at all the aliasing. Whee! One day we won't have aliasing. Today is not that day. But one day. Gotcha, bitches.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
Got my
everyone's
mana
safe.
back. We're gonna get a lot more robotic parts now, I guess. Rage. Oh yeah, skill manuals. You can learn taunt, so you can be kind of tanky then. Rage, huh? Give it to you. Really know what it's gonna do, but increased chance of becoming enraged when an ally falls. Provide attack intelligence bonus. Only active when still does a battle skill. Well, I'm hoping nobody's falling, so I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Whoa! Oh, I didn't know what the hell happened there. I was like, I didn't enter a new area. You're dead.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
EM bomb. What made... Oh my god. Anytime it does a camera shake, it's at like 15 FPS. I don't understand. I mean, that kind of looks like a boss, doesn't it? You guys don't want you going that corridor? No, they do not. I think it's more like the developers don't, honestly. Kind of like when there's a bunch of trainers in your way in Pokemon. Armed Dragon. Dragoon. Alright, we're just unlocked. Alright, lovely. Yep. Come on. Aha! You didn't get to hit me that time. I don't know why. Sometimes even I can hit someone that's on the ground, but it's like 9 out of 10 times I can't. It feels like 9 out of 10 times they can hit me while I'm on the ground. I haven't noticed any definitive rules for it yet. It seems mostly random. And she's spamming that. She's spamming that new skill. You hear that? The Crimson Squall? I just gave her that. She's spamming it.
Wonderful.
Like crazy.
So glad everyone's safe.
Oh, I know it's an upgrade, huh? That's gonna be an ambush. Certainly.
Time to strike.
Crit. She's just spamming it. Oh, there's another one. Ambush. Oh god, they're right next to me. Woo! Nice.
I must say,
This hallway actually reminds me of where I stopped playing Final Fantasy 13. I was in some kind of hallway when I just kept crashing. A Berserker Scarf. What is that? And why is it a wrist accessory and not a neck accessory? It's a scarf! Causes attacks to damage allies as well. Attack plus 4%. Minus 30 defense. 2 fire resist. Who in their right mind would use this thing? This is terrible. Jump skill star option 2. Just spam it to jump directly onto the next enemy. Oh boy. What a terrible piece of equipment. Dragon scale armor. Wade? Wade, how do you get from Dragon Age to here? 40% immunity to poison. 45 to 138 damage. Wow. A little bit of resist, but bad to cold or whatever. This is amazing. Compared to what I'm wearing, it's not even close. This guy, this Eldarian armor he's using is god-awful. I'm amazed I didn't put something on him sooner. There you go, you have the Guardian armor. He was at 20 defense, now he's at 45. This 138 is kind of wild. I don't think I'm missing anything else. What does that mean for my total stats? Defense. This armor is now half of my total stats. Meaning that's a pretty big increase. Everybody else is not really that far away in defense, though, so maybe mine was just, like, weirdly low. While it gets a sword attack, let's use this jump slash an enemy to rapidly spam that. I've seen ARPGs where that's a strategy. Where you just jump, slam, jump, slam, jump, slam. This is an MMO. Oh, yeah. ARPG. Torchlight Infinite. There's a skill like that in Torchlight Infinite, I think. ARPG is like a gacha game, that one. I played the first two Torchlights. Well, the first one was really fun. The second one was like, eh. The third one I read is terrible, and it's got terrible reviews. I bought it anyway. Because, I don't know. There's not that many JRPGs. Oh boy. You guys just don't give up. It's really impressive that we can just kill all of these, huh? Pretty impressive. She loves that ability.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Pretty good one, to be fair. There it goes. Bye-bye. Explosion. 15 FPS. Camera shake. This is a long-ass hallway. But it's a lot easier to have a big-ass background if there's not one collider in it. I haven't been crit in a while. My board hasn't broken in a while. I'm overdue for being crit.
I'm so glad everyone's
Self-destructor 3000. This shadow effect under her nose and her mouth is so weird. Hey guy. How's it going? Thanks. Ah, I didn't get the ambush. It's so hard to actually position it directly behind the person. The movement is not very precise. It's very fast. You turn really quickly, you move really quickly, and analog stick movement doesn't really control it very much. It's very sudden. Ah! Where's all this rock coming from? We're on a space station. Where are you getting all this rock from? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah, oh, Alright, buddy. You're making me do mechanics. How do you feel? Oh my. Fuck. Ow. That's not fair. Ow. Sometimes they target me faster than I can get back up. There you go. Alright. Now for you. The girl's almost dead. Rush. Giant Eldar gateway to some rocks. Yeah, dude.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Giant Eldar gateway to a bunch of rocks that he then just dumps. Talk about teleportation being high tech, but he's meanwhile just with magic. Just here's some fucking rocks. All right. What's that noise? 4 EM bombs. Wow. Someone's down here. I can't look down there, though. There he is. bop, 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 bop. Oh, he went flying. She's just spamming that shit, man. Crimson Squalls, Crimson Squall, Crimson Squall. Look at her MP. She loves this ability. Fortitude potion. Indeed. Oh, hi.
We don't have time to play around.
Oh. Bad. Let me send the symbologist stars into her strict. The spell needs to be tattooed to your body and be visible or you can't cast it. What the hell? That's a lot different. Oh, they. Ah. Whew. Crit, baby. Crit, crit, crit. Oh my god. There's that Eldar portal to the rocks. Why are you not dead? Holy hell.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Lizard skin. One thing that it's more of a JRPG thing, I think. They love to give you more characters than you can actually fight alongside with. While I don't inherently dislike this, I don't really like it either. I feel like it should be contextual, right? So, if, for example, I could recruit an army, well, obviously that army's not going to go everywhere with me at all times. That would be ridiculous, right? Especially if I'm infiltrating a place. But it can get kind of half-half there as well. But if everyone's with me anyway, and I can just swap them in whenever I want, like if they're always with me, and I just like arbitrarily can't have more than 4, that's what I don't like. At that point, you might as well just let me use them all, or just make exactly 4. I know in Avernum, you make 4 characters from the beginning, and that's your party. And you can have less than 4 if you want. In Avedon, they have companions, and you can like lose them, but you like kind of get new ones, you pick which ones you want, but they stay at the camp. In Dragon Age Origins, they stay at the camp. They don't come with you. You can't just swap them in at will. You have to prepare for the journey. Bring whoever you're going to bring. Dragon's Dogma, too. You bring what pawns you're going to bring. There's not like 3 more in reserve that I can just switch in that are magically somehow there but not participating in the fight. The enemies are just magically leaving them alone, even though we're always outnumbered anyway. And it's not like they just leave one of the 4 that are in combat alone ever. You know? It's weird. I don't understand that. Crimson Squall. Crimson Squall. Crimson Squall it is. And the only symbolist is the she can heal. No one knows how the F heal magic works. Sergeant 5, fix this by letting the party fight together, piss people off. There was a massive outcry. Such large parties make battle too chaotic. I am gonna go out on a limb and venture that it couldn't have been too loud. He's not leveling up by himself. Shit. It couldn't have been too massive. At least not from English speakers. Because I feel like I would have heard about it. I feel like it would be a more common sentiment. You know? Oh my god. It is a very, very common sentiment in any kind of game at all. That when you get towards the end of the game and they let you fight alongside your entire party and like they give you things you could call in and things like that. Extra units, way more than you'd usually have. In basically every single real world instance, I have never seen someone complain about that. Like, I've never seen someone in any real world instance, not even in like a virtual instance, get to the end of Dragon Age Origin, to the final fight, and think, wow, I hate that I can call in all these allies that I spent the whole game earning. Wow, this sucks. I wish that I couldn't bring all these dudes to help me fight the Archdemon. Never encountered that. So I can't believe that it's that massive. Because if it was, it would bleed into other games as well. Now, if it was Japanese only, I could believe it. The Japanese have weird things where, like, if there's celebrities blow a kiss at someone, they're going to start sending that person death threats, and this is just normal and expected. They talk about pedophilia on their national TV, and nobody gets in trouble for it. All right, like I can, if it's a different language, then I can be, I guess, believing of it. But in English speakers, I don't know. I would have a hard time believing it. I never saw anyone get to the end of, what was it called? Kingdoms of Amalur, and see that big final battle and go, wow, I wish all these soldiers weren't here. I hate them. They make the game so much worse. Let me just 1v1 something, like out in the open world. It just never happens, you know? Darkness. Darkness, huh? It's hard to combine these. Someone was in the party, they could fight together as Master Star. Should never repeat the mistake. Soldier 5 PS4 exclusive. So Hades will never be on PC. I still don't believe English speakers have any massive, like, demographic that dislikes big battles. If we did, PlanetSide wouldn't be a game, you know? The whole point of PlanetSide is the fact that massiveness is, like, well-liked. I don't know what to put these points into now that I got this new ability. Like, I guess this is supposed to be different. But I don't know. It's only relevant if I swap out mid-battle. So, I'll give Ice Needles something. And chain combos. Another thing, it can also kind of be examined if you go back. How many years ago was this? Let's say roughly 14 years ago. Around the time Battlefield 3 was coming out, where Battlefield was still bigger than, like, Call of Duty, for example. A lot of the players that would move from something like Call of Duty to Battlefield, one of the biggest things, and this was memed quite commonly. I remember there were memes about this, because it included Arma as well, is that Call of Duty players would evolve to playing Battlefield because the battlefields were much bigger. There were more players on a map. It was a bigger scale. There was more chaos. It was a valued thing. And then the Battlefield players would evolve to being Arma players for the same exact reason. I remember this was a big meme for a couple of years. I remember that. And so among English speakers, the idea that bigger is worse never really seems to come up. You paralyzed? Is that what this is? I think it is. Is that why this was flashing? Was it flashing at me? Yo, dog, look at this. I don't even know why I came into here. Just because I opened that chest and I got something. I have no idea what I got. I have no idea what the hell I picked up. It was this, the Icicle Rapier. Adds water elements to attacks. I hate that. But this is just way better. It's not even close. So I'll take it. Might as well. I feel like the Steam forums are pretty bad metric for a lot of things. I read the Steam forums on some things, and it's kind of just like a refuge for the insane. You can't even start a question on the Steam forums without someone coming along and starting an argument about something unrelated. You don't... Just like how you never go into the real world and meet somebody that acts like they're on Twitter, you never go into the real world and meet someone that acts like they're on the Steam forums. My bonus board. That is just stun locking me, man.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
If I can't find a demographic of person outside of a certain piece of social media, I tend to discount that anything that comes from that social media that stands out so dramatically is very reliable. If I can't find anybody that acts like they're on Twitter in real life, then does anything that anybody's saying that stands out on Twitter really matter? Not really. At least not to me. Ambush. Oh my god, dude. Kept dodging. Trying to rebuild my board.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That's a lot of items.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Hey? Whoa, what was that? Ah! Alright. Assuming for the large party size, let me fight with everyone so the battle map. Just fight right where the enemy was. The battle map is a very JRPG thing. I'm sure if you go back far enough, the reason for it is technical limitations. You know? Because these things started in, like, what, the 90s, 80s? 80s? 80s. I think Western games used to do it in the 80s. They don't anymore. But why? It's because why would they? There's no limitation for that. Like, I'm thinking, like, well, actually, no, maybe that's not even a battle map. Bard's Tale. Did Bard's Tale have battle maps? Maybe not. I mean, like, you know, the originals. I'm thinking that they did, but I'm thinking I might be wrong. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Wait till it flickers out of existence? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit, man. What the hell was that? Level up. Jeez. The battle map starts if I have hard to draw the weapons. I feel like that's pretty normal. I feel like most games in existence do that. You know? Like, I can't... If I think long enough, I'm sure I can. But off the top of my head, I can't think of a single CRPG that has a battle map. There's no ARPGs that have a battle map. There's no more generic ones that have a battle map, really. No. No, I can't think of it. The only ones that have really held on to it, that as a thing, are JRPGs. So... I think at this point they just do it because it's familiar. I think that's really the main reason. I need to rank this up. Wasn't doing quite enough. Chain combos. Wow. I can't use that third slot yet. Sad. I'm just gonna give a jetpack and a glider, different mechanics. I didn't realize there were so many. Like they all had numbered names. The only one that even sounds like it's numbered on Steam is Second Story. That's it. None of the other ones sound like they have numbers. Like this is The Last Hope. I would never imagine this having a number.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Now this is pod racing. I'm amazed I've made it 6 hours. You know that? I don't even like the combat of this game, and I've made it 6 hours. That's really impressive. This game's remaster was called First Departure. First, I could understand. Stands out. Last Hope. If I had to put a number to Last Hope, I would put the last one. Fuck. Ah! No. What the fuck is happening? Ah. Ocean 2 was Second Story. They changed it for the remaster. Does this do damage to me? It does. Am I supposed to get through here on a timer? Ah. Nah, it wasn't even up, dude. It wasn't even up and I got hit.
This may look like a snap, but let's
Alright, bonus boards built up again. Basically exactly how it was before, which wasn't what I wanted, but... Anyone, the antagonist was real life or solo? What the fuck? What does that mean? Okay, there's another path. I see. What? That's not one that we can realistically get through. When it does that, that's not enough to get through. This is a maze. This is a maze in disguise, is what this is. Yeah, this is a maze in disguise. Oh god.
We don't have time to put Stampede.
Ow. Ow.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Darkness.
safe.
Oh dear.
They should have more respect for us.
40 entities base are destroying everything. The 40 entities think they're playing an MMO, so sword art. That's literally the plot of Alicization Part 2. That's literally the plot line of the second part of Alicization. That's so funny, man. An enemy. Have you considered maybe you're the enemy? Ah! I'm up here now. Oh god. Woo! I was stuck in an animation. Nothing I could do there.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Stun bomb. That goes to like another map. How do I get to that item? Yeah. Exploring this without treasure sense, I would just want to kill myself. Without treasure sense, this would be such a pain. I walk around the 4D entities realizing they're just gamers. Well, that doesn't exactly happen. Energy shield. Give it to Raimi, I guess. I don't know. Occasionally nullifies physical attacks. Higher levels, the chance increases. And Lymel has points. Okay. You don't even have a second battle skill, but you don't have CP either. So, just chill. Chill out. Chillax. Oh my god. Where'd you come from? What was that? Oh.
This may look like a trap, but let's not be careless.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Rising blade!
There you go.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
I could see pop-ups for all the healing and stuff happening to everybody in the distance. I've never noticed that until right now. Never really had an angle to see that. We don't want to go through there yet. We're not allowed to go through there. Or there. We can go this way. Yo, dog, you want to fight? Alright. Oh, now you do. What the fuck?
Let's take this advantage.
Now's the time to
You're dead.
I must say, that wasn't very
She's
challenging.
just spamming that attack. It's insane. The AI have some skills that they really like to spam. And then some that they just never use at all. Yeah, he just walked right by me. Did you see that shit? He's like, oh, where'd you go? Ooh, can't see you anymore.
just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Dum 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 dum. Helmet, he lost you in his tunnel vision, yeah. Compact stun bombs. I don't know how many that said, but it felt like it said 8. It's probably not true, though. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. Maybe it said 3. 3 and 8 just look similar. This is how you get over there, I guess. We're not going that way. Which means... Ow. We go this way. No? Both sides of these are locked. Oh yeah, this is closer to the beginning. That's right. Ah. It's become available later? I can't even see through this. What the hell? Yeah, this one's blocked on both sides. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Streaked chainmail. 119 defense. Well, yeah. It's a huge improvement. It's not even comparable.
This may look like a
We
snap.
don't have
Let's
time
not
to
be
do
careless.
this.
I expected to have to dodge, but nah, he ran away.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Gunpowder. Store. I don't get it. This is weird. How can we buy things even though there's nobody here? You mean from this vending machine? Yeah. When you put my money... When you put money in here, all kinds of stuff pours out. Is there someone inside it, or are you making it come out with symbology? But you didn't use any symbology. It's so weird. I don't know if you're thinking about it quite right. No, Edge. When searching for an answer, there is no wrong way of thinking. What is important is the method by which one finds it. Huh? Miss Lymel, your hearty appetite for knowledge is truly a wonderful thing. Oh boy. I find myself deeply impressed. If you would allow it, I will act as a guide towards your answer. That's no good, Kay. What is no good? Have you already arrived at the answer through your own means? I don't know any miss. I'm just Lymel. No, Miss Lymel, I could not. Ceasing to observe the proper protocols of address would be disrespectful. This doesn't translate very well. Because I know it's supposed to be like the san, tan, whatever. Whatever the fuck they say. Mr. and Mrs. are really not equivalent to that. I don't know any adults that really say Mr. or Mrs. Like, ever. Ever. I know more that say, please don't say that, than otherwise. Let's see, Lymel, will that be sufficient? Yep. Backy. Call them Backy. If we resolve the issue, let me return the matter at hand. This is a vending machine. All better now? Well, that doesn't answer the fucking question at all. You just said the name of it. Just everybody's supposed to know what a vending machine is? The hell? The same shop every time. I'm gonna buy more of these ripe berries. And this basil. Never given me these poison bombs. They're very expensive, but I'll buy like 5 of them. 4 of these freezing bombs, 1 silence bomb. There you go. Most people, they get upset if you use the wrong honorific or the proper title. Never understood that. I've never met anybody like that ever in my entire life. Unless it's like a teacher and you're a kid. But let's be real, those teachers are just having a power trip. They're just being dicks. There's no real good reason about that. I think that other exit goes somewhere unique in comparison. I don't know. Well, I want to go see if it's the same map or not.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Did someone tell the kids I was watching to call me Mr. Cantrell, but drove me nuts that parents were sticklers for that, but I can't take it. Yeah, I've never seen that shit. It's always, like, if I've ever seen it, it's always an adult saying it to a kid. Which is stupid.
They should have more respect.
This may look like
Like, what does calling me Mr. accomplish? What on earth does that accomplish?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
I want to meet someone that's big about that, and I want to ask them, what does someone calling me Mr. accomplish? What does that do? What do I gain from that? I don't feel like I gain anything from that. But honestly, I don't even... It's probably some, like, relic, right? It's probably some relic that makes sense in a different language 2,000 years ago. That's probably what it is. And that we just keep doing it because we just keep doing it. Because personally, I think last names are fucking stupid. And I wish... This is the... Oh yeah, this goes down. Oh my god, what the hell is this? There's two different paths? I think America, in this case, would be really smart to take a note from the Brits, where you are allowed to make your name one word. It's common in most countries you can do this. America is one of the only ones where you're not allowed to do this. Names should be, they could be 1, 2, 3, whatever you want. I don't know, like here... You're specifically required a minimum of 2 words, and they're predefined as first and last. And then middle is also predefined. In the UK, there's just like, you just pick a name, and it's just a name. It doesn't have to be first, last, it's just a name. Doesn't that make so much more fucking sense? Why is naming even something the government has a say in? What does the government have to do with the name of some random guy in the middle of Chicago that will never meet a politician ever? But like, for fuck's sake. Namings should not be standardized in any way. What the hell did I just get? Having a stroke trying to figure out what I just got. Well, I got this at some point. Yeah, I got a sturdy bracelet. So yeah, it's kind of like an improved version of this. Huh. I'll give you the sturdy bracelet, and I'll give you the sniper bangle. What's this warning brooch? Guard prevents surprise attacks. Does it have to be on me? Can it be on anybody? Guess we'll find out. Also gives some defense. Put it on her. We'll figure it out. We'll just figure it out the hard way, huh? Poison cider. I hardly know her. Yeah, if I could, I would just give myself a one-word name. Yeah, we get over here some other way eventually. Look at that, because we can't get down south. It may be a stranger to call me by my last name. Yeah, it makes the most sense when it's a stranger, but at the same time, it doesn't. I find last names to be so weird to begin with. When everybody 2,000 years ago cared about lineage and bloodline and blah other stuff nobody here cares about today, sure. Let's take one name that every person in this bloodline can share. Okay. I guess it makes some sense. Does it actually make sense? I don't think so. That's because I don't care about a fucking bloodline or lineage. But today? What is the point of naming everybody that comes from someone the same goddamn thing and having that be the official thing you're supposed to call them? Mr. this, Mrs. that. You just have 30 of these? Imagine there's just 30 Mr. Cantrells just because they're in the same family. What is that? Who thinks that's a good idea? Maybe also if you live in a very, I don't know, like, collectivist country. Shit, I don't know. I stopped changing my target without my permission. Oh my god. I'm trying to do the mechanics of the fucking game, but my target keeps changing. I think they're both attacking me anyway, which is why I haven't been able to do anything this whole time.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Also, you know what I don't like? I don't like that your parents name you. Wasn't this already a thing, like, 2,000 years ago with tribes where, like, you would get a name given to you by your parents, and then when you're 18, you pick your own name, just as an example? Wasn't that a thing? Why do we not do that anymore? You should have... She's out of MP because she's spamming the same ability over and over again. She's been out of MP forever. But shouldn't we have it so that whatever name your parents give you is temporary and it expires when you're 18 and then you have to write down a new one? Shouldn't that be a thing? Legal documents. I changed my name when I was 18. It was a big fucking hassle. And if it wasn't assumed that I would keep some name that my parents gave me, then it would have been easier. For example, to change your name, you have to go in front of a judge and convince him that you're not running away from a crime you committed. What the fuck is that? If I want to have a name, let me have the motherfucking name. There's no rule on the internet where you can't pick a new username without going in front of a judge to run away from some bans you might have received. Can you imagine that? Insane. Insanity. I don't know how such a thing becomes normalized. Okay, now we're going up. It specifically drew me to this. Oh god. This is something I wanted to do? What? Fucking hell. Ow! Oh, it probably breaks down the barriers. Thanks for renaming it to Sir John. Force British government to call him Sir. Yeah, like... Oh my gosh. When multiple enemies hit you in this game, it's so annoying because you just get infinitely stun locked and there's nothing you can do about it. Like fucking hell, man. Oh, he's not after me anymore. I didn't know I could chain a third one.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
More you
on.
know. I just call everybody I know by their usernames.
Now's the time to spread
Because
out.
it is the name that that person picked. So it probably makes a lot more sense to call them that than by some name some old and maybe dead person gave them. You know? Oh my god, dude, this dude hits me on the, like, the wind-up. These guys are annoying to fight, man. These, the Dragoons specifically, they're so annoying. At least as this guy they are. Their AoE capability is insane, they stun so much. They're super fast for their size. Break my fucking board. So actually getting in position to do one of these is like nigh impossible most of the time. Because they just... By the time you get back up from something that they do that knocked you over, which everything they do fucking knocks you over. And there's nothing you can do at that point. So many people call me Dead Knight or Donkey Kong. Like, well, you're overcomplicating this. Yeah, I just call you DK.
Bring 'em on.
It's DK 3D Knight, but I just call you DK. DK's easy. Just like, my name's Resoula, but everyone just says Res. And the ones that do say Resoula, they don't say it correctly. Like the normal way, the actual way I imagined it when I picked it was Resoula. Resoula. If you say it quickly, I could see Resoula. Alright? But I've heard more Risoulas, like a Z instead of an S. Resoula instead of Resoula. I've heard that more. And then the amount of times I've heard someone go like Rosalia, Rosalind, some other weird bullshit like that, I've seen that shit a lot. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you too, bitch. It's just invisible? Oh. I think it's because I can see so well. There's something I have to break. What? It makes sense. Dark Knight, Dead Knight, Donkey Kong, where's it coming from? If you read it really quick, it could read like Dead, DK3D. That could read like Dead if you're reading really quickly. Okay, so I have to go this way.
Now's the time to spread
Look how quick this thing can turn around and start swinging. I can't even finish a, like, wind down animation in that time. From when it finishes its wind down animation from hitting, and then turns around and starts again. That's insane. That's crazy, dude. Element Breaker. Element Breaker. What's this? Oh, it's another bomb. Alright. Ah! Your mother. Ah! What the hell? How the fuck do I get over there, huh? No, there isn't. It's hard to look around when these enemies just keep trying to fucking kill me.
Come on, now's our chance. Stampede, I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Useful
Come on.
experience indeed.
What the hell's happening right now? Why can't I go in any direction? I can. I can go in this direction. This is different. Right? Hey, I don't know.
Let's take this advantage.
Now's the time to strike.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, he's just getting warmed up. Oh god. Well, there's enemies here, so this must be the correct way.
Come on, now's our chance. Take this stampede.
Ow, I just built that up, you son of a bitch. What is that?
Here I come.
What a dick.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Caffeine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I was just
Possibly
getting warmed up. Bring 'em
fail.
on.
The goons are super mean. They're so annoying, dude. Are you seeing me through the wall? Holy shit, you are. What the fuck? What a dick.
They haven't noticed.
Come on, stampede.
Downside to this critical ability is it gives me a lot of critical XP boosts on the board, and I don't want those. I don't. Booster wand. $60, 44 versus 30, 25. Sounds good to me. I'll take it. Sounds super duper good. That's clearly like the way out, but there's clearly stuff in the middle or something. I don't know.
Come on, now's our chance.
What the hell? Hey, booster, I think booster. See, when I hear booster, well, the first thing that came to my mind was a booster shot. But after that, I think of like something that makes you go faster. Like in Mario Kart. I don't know that it's called a booster in Mario Kart, but I mean, in my head, it could be.
We don't have time to play around. just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bop, 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 bop. What the hell? Oh, create a Dracoon. I don't even know why. I guess there was at one point a, there was something south I couldn't reach, judging by that chest being there. Oh, hello. Holy hell, dude. All 5 year olds that sit in a booster seat so the seatbelt would be in a better safety position. I don't know too much about that. I don't know too much about laws for kids. I think it's incredible that we let kids on social media. I don't know what laws apply to them.
I was just getting warmed
They
up.
can't drink, but
Bring
they
'em
can
on.
use Twitter. Incredible.
This may look like a snap, but let's
There you go. Finally got my board back. It's not exactly the same. It's a little bit worse, but it's back. So.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Ow. Stun. Edge. Occasionally adds a stun effect when attacking enemies. At higher skill levels, the chance increases, so it's like crit. Hmm. Interesting. Not sure what to do with that, but hey. Intruder? I hardly know her. Didn't combo.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
EM bomb. So much combat. So little story. Even while not doing most of the side quests. Oh god.
This may look like a snap. Have more respect.
Fucking T-Rex. Sound effects.
Bring 'em on.
40% XP bonus. Up we go. This place has its saves so sparsely that I honestly believe that if this game did crash a lot, it would be impossible. You would never beat this section of the game. When's the last time I saved? It's been a while. What happens if you die?
I was just getting warmed up.
You get to retry the battle again, or are you just stuck going back an hour or two? That sounds insane.
They should have more respect.
Let's not think about that.
I'm so glad
Ah,
everyone's
I mean,
safe.
shrug. I mean, that's what happened with Final Fantasy 13, but its hallways between saves were actually way shorter. We're not getting that far. They were way shorter, and yet it still happened out there. Jesus. Oh god. Ah. 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 Will you stop? I hate these guys so much. Oh my god. Where's the indicator for that? The indicator always shows up while I'm stunned from the previous attack, making countering these guys a like 1 out of every 10 attempts kind of thing. Because every attack they do knocks your ass down. That is such a pain. Four compact poison bombs. Quite an amount. Oh, that's not one that'll let you through. I like how they dim the color of it when you get far away from it. This one will not let you through. You have to go through the door. Hey. Man, maintenance is gonna have a heck of a time once they try to clean up after us. Let me tell you. It's not one I can get through. Nor is that one. Oh my, what the fuck? That's no dragoon. That's a dragon.
Now's the time to strike.
Dragon General. What? 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 I guess these are not ones that can be countered. That's a lot of damage he's doing to me. Oh, my bonus board. Oh, my bonus board. I am one shot from dying. Holy shit. Ah. Can you guys kill that? Thank you. Thank you for the heal.
We did it. Nicely done.
I used Rush to, like, ultra DPS it, but I lost my entire bonus board in the process, so... Was it worth it? Maybe not. We had to get past them somehow. There's no making the enemies, like, less cheesy. Unless you mod it, I guess. Mind Flare! What's Mind Flare? I don't know, but we're gonna give it to... let's say to Lionel. Ah. What is Mind Flare? Boosts intelligence. That's most useful for her, yeah. Mm-hmm. That was a good choice, me. But it's like focus, so it's kind of like, eh. Now I have to figure out how to get down there. Sylvance. Sylvance. 103 attack, 2 defense. No bonus damage to humanoids, but I'll just take the raw stats. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, alright. Yeah. Done. Oh. What?
They should have more
We
respect.
don't have time to play around. Stampede!
It didn't combo. I usually spam the button to go into the next combo, but there's some, like, I guess, hyper-precise timing on it. Because if you're not hitting the button at the exact correct time, which is, like, less than half a second, I guess, then it just doesn't count, and then you don't combo.
Be of some help to everyone.
Doesn't happen often, but you see it when it does happen, and then it just kind of, like, gets me fucked up. Because I'm expecting another attack, and then I just end up standing there like an idiot. Which would be when you defend, but I have the attack thing. Another power bracelet? Those aren't really very good. They're okay. Rebuild the board.
I'm so glad everyone's
Strength potion. His collider was still there. What the hell? I've been in battles with him for 120 minutes total. That's funny. Woo! Holy hell. Dude, I hear them spotting me through the walls, dude. It's crazy.
We don't have time to play around.
Almost got it back.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Barrier spirit water. What? Barrier spirit water. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. A Cardanian, whatever they are. Corporal class officer's ID card. Corporal officer. What the fuck? Is that supposed to make sense? Because I don't feel like it does. A corporal's not an officer. Corporal's one of the... Ow! Lowest possible ranks you can have, dude.
This may look like a secret.
It's the last rank before you're an NCO. Right? Now 11% regen now.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Gunpowder.
safe.
I just want to point out, I still don't have a save. Ow. It's terrifying how far they expect you to go. Jesus Christ. Without a save. It's not like these guys are dead and you could just run back to the save, you know? They're gonna be here. It's insane. Who thinks it's a good idea to make a player go several hours without access to a save?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone.
Fucking sadists, that's who. U.S. Army, that is an E4 non-commissioned officer. In the American Army, a corporal's an NCO. Thought it started at sergeant. Ow, ow, oh, God. No, you eat this. Starts at private? What? A private's an enlisted, not an NCO. Doesn't make any sense. The officer communicates with the NCOs, which I've always seen as being sergeants and up. The private doesn't get a say. If private was an officer, then everyone would be an officer. That defeats the point of officers. Okay. You got frozen and then shattered.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Corpus beneath sergeant. I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm confused why they're calling it an officer.
This may look like a snap, but let's
IET. Why are there so many dots? What's happening? What's up? How am I? I'm alright. How are you? Was dot. So many dots? What's going on? Oh God! That's a lot. Alright, whatever. Lowest class, non-commissioned officer. What is sergeant or corporal? Oh, weirdly hyper. Now there's almost no more score left. I see. So you're hyper. Well, that's gonna do you good for your 24-hour sleep deprivation journey. You know? Ambush. Oh shit. There you go. He's paralyzed. I see it. Hey, and look, they dropped basil. Well, I think I'm full on basil, so useless. It does flash when you need to use it, which is interesting. Res on your phone, look at Discord. Specialist. That's weird. What is specialist? It shares a rank. Is that just what you are when you're not allowed to be a corporal? Oh my god, there's dragons everywhere. What's going on?
Let's take this advantage.
Oh god. Can you not? Can you fucking not? You guys just can you guys do this? Do I have to do anything? I don't like it. Alright, I'll do something. Ah, I got stomped on. What a surprise. It's stunned. Hit it. Chain combos. That's the most I can do. For chains. And he's still alive! Fuck. What did you do to get Godzilla upset? I don't know. Root for King Kong. Ow! Ah! Ah! Like, what? That... The floor is moving, but the barrier is static. This common rank advancement available for available to service. Completion of leadership and officer candidate training. What the hell? Interesting. Ah! Can you stop being yourself? Holy shit. I hate these things. Oy vey.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Shut up! How dare you? These dragons are a pain in the ass. Alright. Follow the floor. Ah! What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's like, it gives you like halfway wiggle room. Yuri boost. I'll just put it on me. I don't know what the fuck it does. Increases chances of surviving via Fury when your HP hits 0. I don't really need that. My HP basically never hits 0. Let there be fog. That one's not able to be gone through, so we have to go against the floor. Ah! What? Are these different walls? No, they're not. What? Here. Okay. This is so... Ah! Disorienting. ET is declaring res. ET res declaring war on the entire Godzilla. Dragon lizard people race. I'm not doing it. The main character is basically doing it. Bronto armor. Okay. 144 defense, but it lowers your fucking hit. Silver lines, ground electrical surges. It might be good for me because I have a hit bonus anyway, and this other guy, he needs some shit like that. Yeah, I guess I'll use it so that he can get the other one, because 45 defense is just not happening, bro. It makes your anti-poison bracelet kind of stupid, though. Give it to you. Hydra, how do you spell it? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Alright, we gotta go backwards. Ow! Or not? It's not where I came from? Oh, it is. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! What's going on? No. Wait, does it go away? No, it doesn't. Woo! Woo! Oh. This way. Alright. Anti-paralysis amulet. That's hot. Riot potion. It's a riot potion. They give me free skins in League of Legends. Skills cost 0 MP for 60 seconds. Well, that's hot. If you were immune to stagger in that 60 seconds, it would be even hotter. Anti-paralysis amulet. Sure. Alright, now I gotta get back. Ugh. Yeah. Can't see. Oh my god, I made it. Where shall I begin? Are we on an elevator? How about telling us who you are? Dude, it took so long to get here. So I see who I said I am. Bacchus of the Morphus. What's a Morphus? Straightforward concept. Just as you and Mr. Edge are Earthlings, I am of a race known as the Morphus. I see. All your friends are all your friends huge, clunky, and all boom too? May not look it, but I am a scientist. I lost use of my body while in the process of fulfilling my duty. So I repaired it to what you see here. Your duty, you mentioned that earlier, the destruction of the epiphanies of guidance, right? Indeed, that's part of my duty, but not its entirety, leading the universe towards a just future for the sake of continued existence of all life, and that's the duty of the Morphus. What's wrong? Your reaction does not surprise me. I could not blame you if you thought us as megalomaniacs posturing as some kind of superior beings. However, we are not quite so arrogant. We're merely acting to escape our own destruction. The result will mean safety for all species, but the Morphus are at heart motivated by simple egotism. Your lack of hypocritical selflessness does make it easier to sympathize with your cause. Honor, do you understand? Said you're acting to escape destruction? What are the epiphanies of guidance anyway that's so dangerous they could destroy the entire universe? See, you have a hearty appetite for knowledge. As you wish, I shall explain. I will need to begin with the history of Roughly 200 years ago, the species not even developed speech. 200 years? You're telling us they built a civilization like this in 200 years? Common sense would suggest that would be impossible. That is correct, but then objects that render common sense meaningless fell upon their planet from deep space, the epiphanies of guidance. Precisely so. They attained an anomalous rate of evolution, became a savage species with blind faith to the epiphanies. They not only warped their natural course of evolution, took from them their home. Their home. Indeed, it could not withstand the rigors of a rapidly advancing civilization and was destroyed. Consequently, they are now a vagrant people with no land they call their own. It's kind of sad. I don't really understand. Losing your home's no fun. As you might say, they were themselves victims at first. They're now actively seeking a new homeland with this fortress as their mothership, which ultimately means invasion, I take it. And that is something that cannot be condoned no matter what the circumstances are. That's why I must destroy the Grigori. Grigori. We Morphus use the name Grigori to refer to the epiphanies of guidance. Trust you've seen the mutated lizards. I can't say their name. I can't remember how to say it. Created a super disease that converts people to their race. Well, it sounds more like they were diseased. Enough to be sick of them. As the evolution the Grigori bring about, by bewitching minds and bewitching planets, they attempt to destroy the universe. That is the Grigori's definition of evolution. My duty to destroy the Grigori, halt the expansion of that aberrant evolution. In that case, we'll help you out. Edge? As long as these Grigori are around, what happened on Lemurus will happen again, right? Proper evolution, fate of the future of the universe, way beyond me, but if there's one thing I know, that the pain our friend went through cannot be allowed to happen again. You're a straightforward man. That way you resemble Mr. Crow quite a bit. So it was Crow after all. You two invaded this ship and stirred things up together, am I right? My meeting with Crow was complete chance. I detected a distress signal from his ship while on my way here. That lummox making us worry like this. Mr. Crow proposed that he and his crew join me in my mission to destroy the Grigori. Before hearing my answer, he infiltrated the fortress along with his entire ship. By the time I caught up and stopped him, he was already quite close to the central isolation chamber. Conceivable he might have been able to subdue this entire fortress alone. Sounds like quite the amazing person. Yeah, like a more potent version of Edge. No, I'm not anything like Crow, at least I don't think I am. Having said that, the lizards were equally tenacious. As a result, Mr. Crow's crew sustained injuries. Eventually, we surrendered and were taken prisoner. Even so, I could not prevent us all to be killed. I heard Crow and his crew escape from the facility while I had him. Well, I created a diversion with the lizards. Can't believe you convinced him. It is as you say. At first, Crow was adamant about acting as the decoy himself, but he analyzed the situation from every available angle and made the best possible choice to prevent annihilation. Crow's a passionate man. He's also quite cool-headed. I imagine he's bringing my message to N2, the Morphus Center of Operations, as we speak. I'll explain another time. We have more immediate concerns. We're almost there. Almost to the boss fight. Alright, let's see how long it's been since they gave me a save. Let's see this. It's 14, 14, 17 above. That's how many hours I was playing. Okay, that wasn't that long, apparently. An hour and 10 minutes? I thought it was longer than that. It felt a lot longer than that.
It's bigger than the one on Lemuris.
So this is the Grigori. Everyone, please step back. I have never had an opportunity to destroy a Grigori before, but this should be sufficient.
What? Hey, Bacchus!
Cover your ears. So the explosive power of a specialized warhead was sufficient. My calculations were correct.
They must have been very, precise calculations.
Well, anyway, our work here is done. Now the Cardionon will... What's that?
A boss. Think you just make it this far without fighting a boss? Oh god, it's just a reskinned one of those. They're annoying when they're not bosses, and now it's a boss. Ugh.
Are we too late? The last of our epiphanies. You inferior beings, you shall have no forgiveness!
Listen to me, please! The Grigori, the epiphanies of guidance, they're dangerous! The evolution they cause isn't natural! If you keep this up, you'll meet the same fate as your home planet!
We have become gods! The epiphanies of guidance have made us gods!
You're not becoming gods! You're becoming irrational monsters! Nobody should want that!
The epiphanies of guidance have made us all who are one! All who are one! We are gods! Gods of the cosmos!
It's no use, Edge. He's not going to listen to anything we say.
But...
Inferior beings, you shall be crushed unto dust!
What is happening to him?
Wait, this is...
Yes, what we saw on Lemuris.
His body is getting all weird, Kate.
Reskinned dragon.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Restorio,
Okay, well, let's see how this one is, huh?
We must make the most of our train, Stampede! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
I'm not doing a lot of damage, man. Uh-oh. Oh god. Ooh, that looks like it hurt. Do you need something? Do you need any help? Technically, I do have healing. Never really used it like that, but... and then I immediately get fucked up. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts a lot. This... Oh, thank god I got healed. I was gonna say, this next hit is probably gonna kill me. Holy shit, this dude hits like a fucking truck. I don't have defense for that. There's a berry. Honestly, probably use another berry. Also, everybody, full force. Probably do that. Wish I could give that as like a mass party order. Hurt. Dude turns on a fucking dime. Jesus. That glowy bit on his ass looks like a weak point, but he turns on a dime, so I can't really do anything with it. Ow. Kill you. Ow. Oh my gosh. He's actually, the further you get away from this thing, the more dangerous it kind of becomes. I have a ton of these ripe berries. Let me just use one of these. Just heal everybody a little bit. Kind of like want to stay close to him because those long range attacks are just insane. Now, certain someone is short on mana. Is it primarily just the blackberries that'll change that? I guess so. Here, take some mana. Let's try one of these bombs out, huh? I don't know which ones are even gonna work on him, though. This is just damage. See if we lower his defenses. Alright, it does work. It lowered his defenses. So that's something. Bro, she's dying. She's dead. 20 consecutive hits unassisted. Well, I got some DPS in, but she fucking died in the meantime. What's all these ciders? Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. Get up. Ow. Blueberry. Try this element breaker too. I don't know if that actually did anything. Didn't seem like it did. Whew. I'm running out of mana. I could use mana. So could you, and you're just constantly spamming DPS, so. Wonder if any of these would work on him. I don't know. He can get defense down. I think he's immune to a lot of this other stuff. Oh shit, she's almost dead. Oh, she's dead. Well. And it used the thing anyway, even though she died before getting it. Incredible. There's a cooldown in between like items that you use, so I have to like time it perfectly.
Incinerate my enemies.
I swear, most boss fights at this point are just me throwing like items out, basically. Not even really like fighting. Uh-oh. He's on me. He likes me now. Oh, that hurt. Well, the one thing that did work was the defense breaker, so let's use another one. That one didn't work either. What the hell? Let me out. Use a ripe berry. Give everybody a little bit of heals. I don't even have time to attack him when he's after me. I just have to like keep dodging for the most part and stay alert. Blackberries for you, so you can keep attacking. Yeah, I guess I'm just like mostly dodging, huh? I don't know if this guy can be countered like this. What? I hit a wall and then it canceled, dude. What the fuck? Ooh, that doesn't look good. Right berry. Oh shit, she's paralyzed. The healer's paralyzed. Alright. She's unparalyzed. Oh, he's after me again. Blueberries on Baze. Blueberries on Limo. Oh, that's as big of a burst as I can do. You're using all that mana already? Where are you? I'll give you some more mana. And you, girl, you're almost dead. No, never mind. Correction, you're fucking dead. Alright. This is why I stocked up on these. Toss you a heal. Alright. Pass me some more mana. Yeah. Okay. When he's not on me, that's when I like to start attacking. Just full combo till he starts looking at me again. Ow. Right berries. Right berries. She's out of MP again? Holy shit, she just guzzles that. She spams it so much, maybe I should just give her the riot potion. Self-destruct. Where is she? You have to, like, move the camera, like, in that person's direction. I did my best. Oh, dude, you're about to get fucked up. Eat these. What? My combo got interrupted. Oh god. Well that, you deal a lot of damage when you hit him right there, I see. I need more mana regen, man. I don't have a lot of things that restore mana that are usable in battle. What is it with all these bosses? And you have to, like, the first one was, like, easy. You just break off the side to hit the side. The second one, you have to wait till it's on the ground attacking you several times in a row to attack. This one, you do the most damage if you hit it right in the front where all of its attacks that could pretty much one or two shot you come from. It's crazy. That's just how this works. Oh shit, he's dying. I see why, he's in front of it. Oh, she also cast a heal on him. Come on. Here, I'm gonna use, where is it? The riot potion. I'm gonna use that on her, because she's always spamming skills, all the fucking time. So. I need more mana, because she's gonna consume all my mana at this rate. Got my mana back. And let's try a strength potion. Oh, he's dead. Whew. Okay, that was as much damage burst as you're getting out of me. Buddy, you still died. It's crazy. Blueberries for you. Probably need blueberries for me. I certainly need more mana after that damage burst. This thing's in rush mode. She's out of hers. Oh my gosh. What the hell? That was wacky. Give myself more mana. I hate this. Shit. I hate these. Always stay close to him if you're the target. Right berries. Almost. Use one more item. Maybe. Maybe I heal you first. Let's try this again. Come on. Strength potion. Alright, let's go. Ugh. So I used my rush in the middle of that too. That was kind of my hope. It worked out pretty well.
There's so much left to do.
16 to 17,000 XP. Jesus. Board's broken, so not much recovery, but these boss fights really just become like a And item spam, really. 57 SP. He leveled up twice.
Maybe now I can be of some help to
Leveled
you.
up twice. That's kind of crazy. Did they expect me to be a higher level? I fought everything on the way here. Jesus, man.
Useful experience indeed.
Oy.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
She only leveled up once, though. What the hell? Land 20 consecutive hits unassisted. Deal at least 4,000 points of damage. Land 30 consecutive hits unassisted. Oh, great. Fucking hell. Why does the ceiling have tentacles? This is disturbing.
Edge, we did it.
Hey, how come Edgy's still mad?
Well, honey, I think Edge wanted to be able to save him, you know?
Edge truly is an impressive man, isn't he?
I don't really get it. But I know those rocks are worse than the baddest bad guy. So I'm not gonna be mad at these people anymore, okay?
And you're just as impressive, Limmel.
Let's hurry to the reactor, people. We're gonna shut that tractor beam down and get out of here.
Right.
Right. It's still moving.
Inferior beings. We are taking you with us.
Look out!
That explosion was nowhere near going to reach us.
Marcus, are you alright?
Number 1. Number 2. You didn't even cover it. You
Operation
hovered
level C.
above it.
Repair feasible.
Dude.
I have slightly limited use of my left leg and right arm, but it is not a problem.
What an
Ooh, you
idiot.
big dummy. I was so scared.
The grenade wasn't even close
Bye.
enough.
Thank you, Kay.
You saved our lives.
No, he didn't.
It is nothing to concern yourselves with. I have only done what should be expected of a comrade.
I see. Can you
That
walk?
explosion was so far away that
Locomotion
for
may prove
most
somewhat
of this
difficult,
entire
but I will
map,
manage.
it would have been out of
Don't
line of
push
sight.
yourself. Help me out here, FaZe.
Of course.
There was fog
You are
everywhere.
indeed as heavy as you look.
Forgive me, I am in your debt.
It's like 5
worry
line
about
of
it.
sights away
You
or
saved
6.
our lives. This is nothing.
I'm afraid he really is heavy.
That's the weight of our lives, FaZe. Deal with it.
Believe me, I am.
Left the party. Good thing I didn't start using them. Huh? Good thing I didn't start using them. Can I go back to that save? Yes. Gimme. Now we go this way. Oh yeah, skills. Alright. He's not in there at all anymore. Good thing I didn't put any party SP in him. That would have sucked. Would have been awful. Gotta level these skills up more. You just like probably Crimson Squall repeatedly because you just spam this thing. You Ice Needles, Max, you use that quite a bit. You Triples MP costs. Oh my god. I don't know if you would use something like that yourself. Alright, that's what SP we have. Nothing else on the map treasure-wise to find, so let's go this way. Where am I? Ah, this place. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Remember this place. I got here from the north before.
I'm finished here.
Me too.
Then this should do it.
Generator shutdown confirmed.
And the tractor beam is down. It's a success.
Now what?
I don't know. We just shut down the generator, so there shouldn't be...
Allow me to investigate. Limmel, would you mind climbing down for a moment?
Okay.
She's sitting on him.
I have detected the activation of an emergency power system. A countdown to warp seems to have been initiated.
A countdown to warp? Huh?
It would appear to be an emergency evacuation system built into the Cardionon mothership.
Evacuation? To where?
I'm unable to locate the preset coordinates in my database. I believe it is uncharted space, to which no established routes exist.
And at this rate, we'll be taken along with it when the countdown ends.
Was that bad?
Yes, and if we are cast away into such uncharted space, there is an exceedingly high probability that we will never be able to return.
Why?
What?
Please do not
We can
worry.
warp.
My search of our surroundings shows an emergency bypass up ahead. Please use it to escape and return to your ship.
Bacchus, you're not...
As you can see, my present condition will not allow rapid movement. Please, forget about me, and go quickly.
Do you really think we're going to leave you?
With your assistance,
He kind of
successfully
deserves it,
fulfilled my
honestly.
duty.
He
I-
ran like a fucking mile to jump on a grenade that wouldn't have hurt anybody.
No, Baki.
That's just natural selection.
Okay?
Please, don't concern yourselves. It's not as if I'm going to die.
Even if not, you'll still never be able to return, correct?
That might as well be death!
Mr. Edge, I believe you are the ranking officer among all those present. It is your duty to make a realistic decision for yourself and your crew. Please think rationally.
If we have time for this
What you see
conversation,
before
we
you
have
is
time
nothing
to
more
lug
than
some
broken
idiot
scrap.
robot guy.
Feel free to cast it aside, without any feelings of guilt.
No, don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, you have mining, dude.
You aren't scrap to us at all. You sacrificed your own safety to save our lives.
No, I didn't.
You're our friend.
Miss Raimi. No, it is not to be. Please release my hand and hurry.
Let
No,
go
I
of me,
won't.
woman.
We're getting out of here together, and that's final.
I'm helping too.
What are you gonna
I
do?
don't want to lose a friend.
You're like 4.
I would be so sad, Kay.
Limmel.
You'd better just give up, Bacchus. Once my old childhood pal and this little girl here get going, there's really no stopping them.
I think it would be best if we all leave together, don't you? And I believe you said it yourself.
Only doing what should be expected of a comrade, was it? This might get a little bumpy, but you can deal with it, right?
He's rather sturdy. I think he can deal with it.
You... What do you think you're trying to... Whoa!
I feel like we could have been
All
back
right, we're out of
already
time. Make a dead run for the countless people. And
if we
don't
didn't
let
have
go of
this
our friend here.
conversation.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Sir,
Between you and Mr. Crow. Ugh! I've certainly met some outrageous people lately. Ugh! Not that I'm complaining. Ugh!
Countdown to warp initiated, activating all bulkheads. They're closing, we have to hurry. I don't actually have to hurry though, right? Because that would suck. I'm gonna look around. You can't make me hurry unless you put a timer. Is this ever open? No? It's just there to be a bitch? Fair enough. Save. Control tower. It said floor 54, 55? That's where that was? Jesus. That's nuts. A straight hallway. Ah! Well, that's what's gonna fucking stop you. These things coming down from the ceiling.
Just a little further. Keep going, people.
Kay.
I'm fairly certain the next bulkhead is the last one.
Come on, this is it. The final stretch.
It wouldn't be so last minute if you didn't have a like 5-minute conversation.
Oh no, it's gonna close.
Enough already. Put me down at once.
It wouldn't have happened
I thought we'd been
if you
through
didn't have a
this.
5-minute conversation.
Don't make us waste our breath with your nonsense, Bacchus.
Huh? Why are you stopping? You'll be trapped here as well.
It's a half-naked elf lady. Her ears are
who are you?
gigantic. Why are
You're
hers
not the
so much
redhead
different
man
to his?
after all.
Huh?
Oh, hey!
I wonder who that was.
It looks like she used a lightning symbol.
Don't we need that?
I don't think she was a Cardionon.
Red hair.
Really?
Did she mean?
I'm
Really?
afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current situation.
That's funny.
But I believe we had best hurry.
That's right.
Are-
Move it, people.
So there's 2 types of space elves. Short ear and long ear space elves. Alright. I'm back. Lee! Lie, you fools. We did it. Free. Resoula.
It
gone, Jim.
disappeared.
It warped, Limmel, along with all the Grigori's secrets.
The Cardionon were conducting acts of aggression through use of the Grigori. That cannot be condoned.
But if there were no Grigori, the Cardionon would have evolved normally. They wouldn't have invaded Lemuris. If there were no Grigori...
The Grigori are gone. The Cardionon said it himself, remember? It was their final epiphany.
Yeah, but...
Edgy. Nothing like what happened to my home will ever happen again. That's all that matters, Kay.
Limmel. You're right. I guess we actually were able to protect Lemuris this time.
We were. I'm really glad.
Edge, you haven't done a single thing wrong since you took command.
Bullshit.
I think you should try trusting yourself for a change. Just let yourself be Edge. Good old Edge. Okay?
You've got to be optimistic, right?
Yeah, we do. I'm counting on you guys, all right?
Kay.
Mr. Crow, the friend of whom you were so proud truly is a straight arrow. Being with him and his crew It makes warmth radiate throughout even my cold steel body.
You on like a radio or are you monologuing? Yeah, I guess you're monologuing, huh? It's really weird to monologue and address someone that can't hear you at the same time. That's kind of unusual. Alright. What should we do now? Talk to the big guy. Okay. Don't know where to go. Throw into uncharted space. Attack outclasses the Eldar. Hard to believe. You sound like a 40k Eldar with that sentence. Good thing you back everyone are okay. Feel bad for those guys though. Alright, tall boy. What's up? Sent a report to N on successfully fulfilling my mission to destroy the Grigori. Certain my report will eventually reach Mr. Crow's ears. He will learn of you and your friends. You could talk to Crow. Leaves me to say I cannot. The ship's equipment is sufficient for no more than a mere message transmission. This doesn't matter if he's alive. I'm sure we'll meet him somewhere. You truly are an optimist. You said Crow is heading for this N2. What kind of place is it? The home of the Morphus. Your home. How long ago we departed from our mother planet, disappearing into the abyss of space to become guardians of the galaxy. That's copyrighted. It was then we constructed our base of operations, the artificial planet of N2. Constructed, you built a planet, of course. It not be compared to a natural planet. Its dimensions are much closer to that of a space station. Nevertheless, the environment is remarkably similar to nature herself. We believe it makes a fine home. It sounds incredible. Hope I get a chance to see it. But pay to visit then. Many mysteries lie before us. State of the lizards, their missing mothership, the Grigori as well. Find information on all this at N, huh? Suppose we can't let any of that go without a word. Enter the flight path in the computer. Now I need your permission. Alright. Guess that's where we're going. Really nothing we can hand in or anything. Blech.
Hola, kids. How you doing?
He's not in the party. Well, I did up their skills,
let's
right?
Get that cranium. Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
Apparently not
I can tell
enough.
Awesome recipes
I
on
did
the
do
way.
it though. So they could probably figure something out.
Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
I did it, Kay.
Pasta. Oh, really? They're out of ideas
That was a
already.
decent recipe, huh? Come on.
I'm just
let's
amazed
get
how
that
quick you guys
cranium
run out.
cranking.
Try this.
Good luck, kiddos.
No.
Perfect.
I like maxed out everything.
Well, you get an E for
There's
effort.
barely anything.
Come on, let's get that.
Maybe I have most of the things, or maybe some of it's like story limited. I don't know. Is there anything I can like create?
Yo, people, how's it going?
There's that pasta. Well, it's not really anything new. Alright. Let's save the game. Well, that we're safe on the ship. And go upstairs, maybe? You could rest and recover. Although it might want me to rest in a bit anyway, but still. I'll just do it right now. And I guess we'll go see this new planet or whatever. I've gone the wrong way. Slightly. Launch. Ah, we're going. That looks like a giant... Oh, what's the shape? I guess diamond? Return to the party. Repaired. Mission putting coordinates, destination, take time to arrive. Rest would be a good idea. Okay. Well, is there anything new in here? Morph's tech simply mind-boggling. Makes me excited to see the station. Getting another transmission from the moon base. Wonder which we'll draw this time, the ace or the joker. And it's the joker. He can hear us. I haven't been receiving any good news from you lately. What are you up to then? Intergalactic picnicking? Entire crew is expending every effort. How many times does it tell you your efforts mean nothing to me? All I need are results, 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 results. Every time you open your mouth, it's duty this and effort that. Why do the inept ones always make the same excuses? Kenny is such a coddler. All the incapable fools find themselves rising through the ranks, and I'm the one who has to deal with them. I trust you recovered the Aquila. You reported the other day that you found its trail. You haven't been able to rendezvous yet, but you can rest assured the captain of the Aquila is a very capable man, confidence the entire crew's alive and well. What do you think you're saying? I said to recover the Aquila. Rendezvousing with the crew is of no concern to me. What? We already lost 3 of our ships. That leaves us with only 2 left. This puts us in quite a predicament, you know. The enormous amount of money are invested into the SRF can't allow any further waste of those funds. You know the ships are very precious, but it takes people to pilot them. If you think about it just a little, even someone like you should be able to understand. We have no end of SRF members who could sub in for you if necessary. Same cannot be said for the ships themselves. That'll be all then. Don't shame yourself any further. I believe this. The ships are more important than the crews. How'd this guy ever get made deputy director? I guess you're finally starting to understand how much I dislike Shimada. Never thought he was a very nice person, but I had no idea he was this unappreciative. That's how we're going to be treated. Why did we even join this program in the first place? I think you know the answer to that. For the people of Earth and most of all to fulfill our dreams. We're all good friends here. We share the same dream no matter what Shimada thinks. I know we're going to find Crow and his crew alive. And we'll all set off on a new journey together. You're right, we'll all be together again soon. And then we never saw him again. Naturally. On the Council Breeze thanks to Bacchus's system fixes. Now we'll get to relax, take it easy during warp travel for a change. Aight. What's up, dude? What are you playing? It's a rather popular game. It makes for fine mental diversion. I carry a set with me at all times. Wouldn't have taken you for a gamer. Imagine watching someone play chess and calling them a gamer. Quite rich in strategy. This game has even been incorporated into our amorphous education system. Do you fancy a match? Allow me to explain the rules. No, you don't have to. I got a pretty good idea from watching you. We have a game like this on Earth. Learning through simple observation. I'm impressed. I better take you seriously. Don't say stuff like that. Go easy on me. You may have the first turn. Don't hold back. You have to place your vending machine. I don't know how to do that. Let's have the pieces. Looks like I couldn't win after all. Let's ask Edge. Are you sure you've never played this game before? Played an Earth game that's similar, but not this one. I see. Thought I'd do a little better than this, but I crumpled so easily. It was indeed I who won this match, but the strategic sense to understand and control the field with such precision, the bold and elaborate tactics he unleashed at every turn. If he had been able to completely integrate those techniques. Edge, I would like to play with you again sometime. Sure, it was a lot of fun. I'd be happy to. Try not to let you beat me so bad next time. I'd be more than just satisfied to just compete next time, let alone secure another victory. Chess really isn't that complicated, dude. What's up, dude? The you have in this craft are impressive. I'd love to meet the architects sometime. I don't know how to... Is this how you place it? Looks like an M-size object would fit here. A curing sheet? What the hell? Oh, when the hell did I get this? What the fuck? When the hell did I get that? I haven't even noticed these because I can't pan the camera down. I had no idea these things were here. Because I'm like looking from over here. It just looks like more decoration. Vending machine number 1. Alright. Void recovery unit. Cures void status. What the fuck is that? First status. Pumpkin status. Fog status. Silence. Let's buy 5 of each of these. Even I've never seen what the hell these are for, but 5 of each of these. They got holy water and everything. Mixed syrup, 20% of HP MP. Yeah, a lot of these would be very useful. I could just buy gamble berries. I don't know if we still have the quest that needs this, but I know there's a quest that needs it. Mixed syrup. Blackberries. Big berries. Blueberries. Oh, we could buy big berries now. That's good. I don't know how many of these to actually buy. Buy all that stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's done. Plum, silver, lacquer, saber, mercury. Well, I could hand that in now. If I want. Before it vanishes. But we're currently warping already, so nothing to do about it. Yeah, I just chill. I don't know how my friendship levels are going, because I don't think they show themselves, but we'll rest until arrival. Initiating emergency warp out. Report to the flight deck immediately. Oh boy. Oh great. And hey, look, we're like already here. Cool. Wow. Wow. Oh, I think that's been a good 8 hours. I think I've had my fill for the day. Better put her in your room. Well, I could check that next time. Oh, I think I'll call it for the day. I've had... we were at a good stopping point. I don't want to start another 4+ hour extravaganza. I've had my fill of the combat for one day. So I'll call it here. Go figure out what dinner is. So, have a good night. Bye-bye.